Totally owning the fact it's a late start to the stream. Let's get into it. How you doing, everybody? You are gaming with the T-Monster, and I am the T-Monster. It is great to be here. We are not doing a round of opening shots this go around, but that's what you get for when you try out a new recipe, and in the recipe they tell you, yeah, on this step you let the sauce simmer for 30 minutes, then you throw the meatballs in, and then you simmer it again for 30 minutes. Snoop has a very specific way of how you make a spaghetti sauce. And I do mean Snoop Dogg. I was doing a recipe from Snoop Dogg's recipe book. That's the next recipe book I've got to start going through. You've already caught up with the opening shots, though, Panic. I'm pretty sure about that. Let me just see something here. I need a little more. Nope, I need a little more. That's better. Cuts down on the shadow just a little bit. So because of the late start, we're going to go on ahead and we're going to jump right in. Hope you all have a good Tuesday. Better than mine anyway. Probably going to avoid talking about the details on it because I'm going to be back tomorrow morning. I did not expect to be back tomorrow morning, but turns out I will be. I'm also going to be back Thursday morning as well because it turns out that Brandon and I have a date with Lulu and a couple other of the legendaries. We're going to be doing the Deepstone Crypt, continuing once again our quest into getting that very tantalizing title of Descended. So we're going for that. We're going for that. So we got Valor, we got Banner, and I just couldn't care less about the Banner. Just couldn't care less. Although I do want to get into the new. I'm going to go ahead and slot this hammer. I do want to get back into that. Wait, do I need to do the... Oh, I need to do the cleansing on this character. Oh, and I got some unclaimed challenges here. Alright. I thought I had the... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't think I have any unclaimed ones here. Complete all seasonal challenges. Got it. I can always go back. Ooh. Earn points by banking moats, so I got to think about if I want to do that or not. Alright. Now, I was supposed to be joined by Nick and Brandon, so I don't know if Nick and Brandon will be able to join me tonight or not. It's okay if they can make it. It'd be great if they could. If they can't, that's fine too. Oh, there they are. There they are. Are you guys in... well, if you guys were in... oh, wait. They're probably already in game comms. No, they're not. Alright. I'm in game comms now. And I'm going to go on ahead and take out the music. I'm going to show off the new highlight reel because there's a new highlight reel that's live. And maybe if I'm lucky, the guys will join me in game comms. How you doing there, Thermal? Let's see. We're gonna do what? We're gonna do. Gotta spell it right though. Brand new highlight reel is live, so feel free to go ahead and check that out, chat. I did in fact do 2 highlight reels for this week. One was all about the Blind Leads the Blind run into the Presage, and yeah, good time. Marv, I'm going to ask you to not worry about that. Just going to ask you not to worry about that, not today. I will rank up at my own pace. If I don't get to the challenges that I want to get to, then you know what? I don't get to them. Today is not the day. Today is not the day. I just want to shoot some shit. That's all I want to do right now. been a day. It's been a day, Chad. Anyway. So I am game. If the Kellys are joining me, I am game to either running in, trying out the new strike that just went live, the one that was supposed to go live last week, Fallen Saber. I am pick up bandies, commit random genocide. God bless it. That's the best. That is the best effing plan I have had all goddamn day.
Okay.
All right. Thermal, Nick, how are you?
Just finished Basilius the Golem and got an exotic.
Oh wow! Now is that the new Battlegrounds?
No, that's the second Battlegrounds.
Oh, I need to do a cleansing for this one, and then after I do the cleansing, then I can start working on the Battlegrounds playlist. But I need to get some bounties first. So chat, I will go on ahead and let you all. I'll do the TLDR version of what happened today. I got a phone call from the place that I've been interviewing with, and they said they were going with somebody else. No reason given. Just they were moving on with somebody else. But the good news, chat, the good news, they are going to keep my resume on file. How about that? They're going to keep my resume on file. Hot fucking damn. Hot fucking damn, chat. Glad I got that out of my system. So here's what's going down, chat. May 31st. If I don't have a job by May 31st, we are putting this house up. We are packing our shit up, and we will be in beautiful, sunny New Zealand with their universal health care by the end of June. May 31st, everybody. That's the deadline.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, shit. I didn't...
I mean, it's... I gotta
it's
get
out of the activity.
Yeah, I mean, it sound, and I know a lot of you are going, why is this even a debate, T? Well, I got a life here. My kid is 1 year away from graduating from an incredible school. But because Dad can't find a job, and because nobody's hiring Dad for a job, I am down to Plan B. And that's where I'm at. I know this is a shitty way to start off a stream, but that gives you an idea how this just gives you the tone of the day. And I think what ticked me off more than anything was they called me. I think they figured we're gonna do this guy a solid. We're gonna call him to tell him, fuck you. I'd rather have you not. I'd rather have you send me an email. Because then I don't have to get my hopes up when I see your number, recognize your number, and go, I'm going for it. Or this could be it. So, yeah. I'm ranked at 26, Marv. It's just the way it is. I've got bigger fish to fry now. Bigger fucking fish to fry. So I'm going to go to the helm. I'm going to pick up Battleground stuff, and then we can get started.
At some point before we quit, do you mind speed running just a couple of Wrathborns with me? Because I want to finish that lore book because it's Sparky and the Scrivener is the name of the lore book, and it's all about Crow and his ghost,
right?
And his ghost, many names, kind of finding each other, and so that was one that I have four of them, and they're not all in order, and it's pissing me off because I want to read it.
Fair enough. Well, listen, if three of us are running in a Wrathborn, it's going to be over before it starts. So I'm more than okay with
I don't know how long we have Brandon. In all fairness, Brandon can cut out whenever he needs to.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm dropping around 9. But
You're what?
Oh,
leaving around 9.
Oh, you're doing some night driving.
No.
or am I misinterpreting that?
He's got a date online. Just leave him alone.
I'm not
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He does have a date, but that wasn't aimed at you. It was just
right.
He's being shy about it, and I'm just trying to tell him.
Okay.
You know,
okay. Well, good to know. Good to know.
More than words. Apparently, we're doing extreme songs tonight.
Yeah. Let's see here.
And also, he saved me from a rookie S move, which was I was chilling for the hour and a half between work and when we start doing this, and he goes, "Don't forget to update your PlayStation console." And, oh, damn it!
Oh yeah, I nearly had a little mini meltdown. When I came on, I'm like, "Wait, what do you mean you got to update the file?" And then it quickly updated, and I said, "Oh, okay, I'm good with this. It's fine. Great."
Yeah, so I didn't. Rookie S move right there.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's see. Go ahead and drop that in. Yeah, we're good.
That's the second extreme conversation I've had today. Hello, chat, by the way, if anybody's interested in...
oh, wait, one more thing I wanted to check. Could probably do this in
well, Nerd Girl will have an opinion on this. Maybe some other folks, too, but favorite extreme song? Anybody? I'd like to hear what you...
Extreme.
Yes.
How do I know that? I'm trying to remember who they are. Extreme.
Was Nuno Betancourt was the guitar player. That was the Gary Sharon was the singer. That's how if you've heard of them from anywhere, that's why you know with them. They did more than words. It was like the sappy ballad that everybody.
Oh, that's why they sound so familiar to me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Why am I not?
Just not my favorite extreme song. So. Panic's not having a good day either. We need to see what's going on.
Yeah. How you doing, Mazura? How you doing?
Hey, Brandon. Code Duello, auto-loading holster and ambitious assassin, or field prep and chain reaction?
Chain reaction's always fun.
Okay.
You're never gonna use field prep though.
It's the one that's higher, so I don't give a shit.
Oh, completely
exotic. I'm allowed to curse.
Got it. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, I need to go to the helm too because I need to see my progress on bow kills. That's why I'm on this silly bow.
I'll probably go into more detail about my feelings on it once I sleep on it. Just so you know, chat. I'll be back tomorrow morning for Warlock Wednesday. It turns out, yeah. And today wasn't a total loss. I mean, I got out a new highlight reel from last week. Steve finally got around to watching his highlight reel from when we took Steve, me and Misty. We took Steve through through Presage, which was way more fun than I expected, and way more fun than I remembered it until I was making the highlight reel. And I thought, oh yeah, we kind of had our way with Steve.
Oh man, I didn't know, like none of us knew about the haunted house thing. I felt terrible.
I know.
I'm sorry you went through that. Buddy,
yeah, when he said that, it's like yeah, I feel bad, but not that bad. We can't keep this up, so let's do it. And best part of all is we get to run it again and again and again. Sophie, how you doing? Good to see you in chat.
And Brand, I'm gonna take us to Europa in case the battleground we hit that battleground in the playlist.
Okay.
Just because I want to get the bounties.
Fair enough.
All right. I've seen better days, but I'm here, so I'm happy. Let's see.
You're not in a box.
Not in a box. Not in a box, and I'm not a cat.
It's a simple philosophy, right? Look, man, every day I wake up and I'm not in a box is a good day.
That's a good day. It's true. It's very true. Oh, and did you guys pick up the mods from the helm today?
I did.
Yeah, okay. You get both of them, then that should finish your...
Yep. Collect all season the chosen mods. All right. Got another Code Duello, and got a pair of boots. All right. Picked up everything.
So tell us about dinner, because dinner was like...
Dinner was okay. Dinner was okay. I cracked into a new recipe chat. I'm gonna head up to orbit, by the way. Okay. And I'll wait for you guys, and then we'll crank out those Wrathborns. But dinner was not bad. Dinner was the Spaghetti de la Hood, which is from Snoop Dogg's spaghetti meatballs recipe from Crook to Cook, and it's from that's the name of the cookbook. And so far, I've tried his filet mignon, which is actually quite good, very simple, and that's what I'm noticing. His recipes are quite simple. The most complicated thing about spaghetti de la Hood is the meatballs, and I mean, it wasn't. It was actually quite tasty. Did it blow my mind as normal as the usual recipes I try on Titan Taco Tuesday? Not really. Like the carne asada or the, I mean, it's just kind of, it's just, you know, that thing. The flavor that Trejo has in his recipes are apparent. The ones that are in Snoop Dogg's recipe are okay. I mean, there are some that I just doubt very sincerely if I even want to tackle it. Snoop has a recipe for lobster thermidor, and I just don't think that is in my wheelhouse. There are certain places where a man can't cross, and I just don't think that's one of them for me. Did you visit Helm, Nick, or did you need to get?
No, yeah, I bountied up earlier just to kind of, it gave me an excuse to kind of get in and get my head in Destiny for a while because we've been playing other stuff.
Okay.
So I wanted to read some lore and bounty up before we started. Brandon, you don't want to do the Wrathborns, right? You want to just do the Oracle?
I'd rather do Battlegrounds, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if you don't mind, let me do my Battleground first. Then I can go on ahead and once I do my Battleground, which is, I believe, oh no, that's on the Cosmodrome. Once we do the Battleground, we can then hop into the playlist and just pop those suckers out. So thanks, guys. I just need to knock out this bounty, and then we'll move forward.
The new one is on.
The new
Nessus,
one is on Nessus. Haven't done that one yet.
Nerd Girl, Tragic Comic is like a really hidden, really good song. I'm glad you pulled that one out. I'm a big Cupid
Lady
stan.
Danny rating with a party of two.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Nice to have you here.
And the other entry was Get the Funk Out. Somebody threw that one at me today too. So if you don't like what you see here, get the funk out. That's the chorus.
That sounds like a 70s approach. That sounds like
they have a lot of 70s influences for sure. I like their third album better than the first two, but just a fun band.
Yeah,
I don't know. Underrated rhythm section.
In other news, the kerfuffle with Metallica and Twitch and BlizzCon, that made it to Stephen Colbert's show, and he gave it a treatment, and it was a freaking riot, and it was actually worse than I thought it was, because it turns out that Metallica had actually started playing. They started playing, ironically enough, For Whom the Bell Tolls, and right in the middle of it, right in the middle of the intro, that's when they kicked in with the 8-bit folk music. It's like, wow, Twitch, you are so ill prepared for this. Yeah.
I've got the Brandon. What is it? New Elise? No, what is the? Oh my God. Never mind. I'm getting shot.
One of the days.
I'm talking.
What is it called? I can't remember the name. End of an Empire.
Yeah. Oh, it's like it's remixes of Cell Dweller stuff, and one of them is 8-bit medley of their. It's just like, what am I listening to?
Have you guys heard have you heard, guys, the hip hop remix of Agatha All Along?
Definitely have.
Oh,
who's down?
My God!
I got drop potted.
Oh.
We can't do that doesn't count as a spoiler, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Because I'm going with the attitude that even Marvel Studios was dropping spoilers about it today, and I'm like, oh, okay, so Marvel is like, if you haven't seen it by the end of the weekend, F you. So I'm like, all right, I would love to give people a week, but hey, Marvel be Marvel. I get it.
In the head, there we go. Oh, hey, I got shot in the On another note, those guys explode.
Oh! 2 for 2, Thermal. 2 for 2.
That was square in the middle of your head.
I know. Brandon, I got some Excedrin here. Do you need some? There you go. Hold on. Oh, he's respawning. Ooh.
Yeah, lesson learned. We both just chased him, like almost get the same exact thing.
I know, right?
Thunderheads.
Man, this is therapeutic.
Yeah, it is.
Get off my friend. Get off my boy.
Nice slide.
Thank you.
Excuse me while I whip this out. You mind if we dance with your dates?
He's not having a good day. Oh, I know you're standing there thinking, I'm gonna rock the shit out of this, Mr. Ball, but you're not. It's not what you expected.
That's the thing I'm surprised more people have not been commenting about. If it had happened to any other band, I'd be like, yeah, that was a stupid move on Twitch. But the irony is not lost on me that it was Napster. I'm sorry, Napster. It was Metallica and their debacle with Napster, and it just feels like it's coming back to haunt them. It really is, because they fought for this. You know, Metallica fought for this, and they got exactly what they wanted, sort of.
Yeah. Very roundabout way.
An extremely roundabout way. Here.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Boom.
Fire.
Fire bad. Napster bad. Fire bad. Napster bad.
Grab-ass is bad.
Ah, the days of Flash.
Oh, nice shot. Right out of the air.
There you go.
Nice to actually be running with both of you for a change.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, I know that guy was aiming at you and shot me instead. I remember this map.
Oh yeah, good times.
I remember trying to get into that room specifically with the wizards. Long time ago. Uh-oh, there's a hack barrier.
Yep. I just realized this hack barrier actually has a ceiling too. Yep. That's kind of funny. Oh, and there's a wow. Thank you for that. Wow, I didn't know. I was like, where's that shrieker coming from? Oh, it's coming from right above me. Can I get up here? No, I guess I can't. All right, it was worth it. Worth a try.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing, and I forgot it's one of those. Your ghost needs to take 6 hours to do such and such as usual.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Must be a hell of a firewall it's trying to get through, I'm just saying. Obviously, it's designed by Cisco Systems, this firewall. It's gotta be.
Thank you. Thank you for checking me out.
Cisco, for all your anti-hacking needs. Not a proud sponsor of this stream, but they could be. Anything to help. Anything to help.
Trying to make a proud sponsor of your employment, but you know, it's been a circular journey so far.
You know what? You just keep sending me. Possible gigs. I'll keep applying to them.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
There, it's a wizard.
Yo, she bitch. Let's go. And she's down.
That was a wizard. Terrible shot.
Behind
terrible
you.
Shot.
Behind you. There we go. You want a piece of this? Here, have some. Have some. Get some. Get some today, Marines. Get some today, Marines. Get some today. Boom. No, they weren't banned for playing their own songs live. No, they were basically DMCA. They were they basically took out the music because they were afraid of repercussions to the DMCA when in fact it was the artists playing their own music. So there you got
Classic.
that. So Twitch has got that going for them, which is nice. Classic. And look at that. Mazura with 50 bits. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that.
I think you need to get Now's your moment, young wolf.
Here we go.
Good old young wolf.
Watch that crossfire, boys.
It's a little bit everywhere.
Yeah, we got, let's see, we got that guy.
Oh. I was gonna punch him.
I'm getting a little too familiar with that. There we go. That Shrieker was getting a little too familiar with me. That Shrieker is down. Thank you very much. Okay, we got a couple of turrets. That's one down. That's two down.
Ah, thought I had that Shrieker right there. Come on.
Where's our homeboy? There's our homeboy. Yo, let's go.
Yep, that's for you. That's for you. Let's go. That's your boss.
Alright, he's immune.
I'd like to speak to the manager. Gotta kill his Karens.
Yeah, hey Jen. Howdy, boys.
Yeah, don't stand
Nice one, Thermal. Thank you so much. Oh, he's still immune.
We got Ogre down there. Because why not?
Might as well throw him in the mix.
Why don't you put him in charge?
Alright. One less Ogre in the mix.
Here. Try that on for size. There we go.
See ya.
Alright.
Walk over your corpses. Looks like a chicken.
So, yeah, he does walk like a chicken. He does walk like a chicken. I just noticed that. Valmarg, Ma'urg, Ermagerd, Kaburl, Ermagerd, Kaburl.
God. I haven't heard Ermagerd in like I've seen people type it, but I haven't actually heard anybody say it. Hey, off my 6, dude. I'm afraid of going back to prison.
There we go. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call him from now on. Valmagerd Cabral. Okay. And thank you, everybody. I don't know why my alerts are not going off, but thank you for that. I'll provide my own alerts then. Thank you very much.
Much science. Like you.
Okay, he's down.
Okay. He explodes.
Okay. Shit, overthrew.
Hey, how are you?
Whoa, how you doing there, boys?
Hey, what's up?
No need, no need to crowd. No need to crowd. There's enough to go around. There's enough to go around.
Enough stasis for everybody.
All right.
Okay, that was nice.
You're welcome.
A little vertical jump there. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. I wasn't gonna stand there that much longer without getting this done.
Nice thing, I'm knocking out these. I might have to go back. I might have to go back to Helm and get some more random bounties because I am just knocking out the bounties for Battlegrounds right now.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
The boss just stopped me so hard I went the other direction.
That's
just rude, man. That's
I
just
need
rude.
my super. Shoot.
Have a grenade. Knock yourself out.
Oh.
Good night. Crowd pleaser. Look at this.
Got my super.
Perfect.
Well, there we go.
I am nothing if not efficient. Once the hammer comes out, something is going to end. It is.
There we go.
Did I not have something slotted? I did. Why did I not get it?
You don't get it if it's
this is.
Oh, no, because it's not the playlist. Yep.
This was the step I needed. Yeah. Wield the hammer, proving to pillage. Going hammer proving. Yeah, basically I got to go into strikes, gambit.
Maybe.
They even mentioned something about the blind well. Nice to see that. Nice to see that.
Oh, I like the blind well.
All right. Okay, I'll get us out. Before they oh, wait, no, it's actually the Battlegrounds themselves that match us at like blinding pace. So go ahead and I'll check and see what the.
We have to go do the Oracle.
Yeah. All right. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bounties cleared. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Thank you very much, Mizura. That'd be fun. Be nice to have you. Nice to have new folks on board. It's always nice to have new folks on board. All right. Let's see. So, wield the hammer, proving. So yeah, okay. So we can just go running into the Battlegrounds now. I think that's okay. I think that's yeah. I can go.
You don't want to do the new one?
Oh, I'd love to do the new one, but it's not like a necessary step or anything. I'd have to, I mean, is it a next step in any of the quests that I have to do, or is it or not? I'm assuming that by the silence it is no. We just go ahead.
If you get listen, that silence could also mean I don't know.
That's true.
I think you need the quest to be able to get into the new one.
Yeah, because
which you should be able to.
No, because he has to finish the one from last week.
Yeah, which is Challenger proving, wield the hammer, proving to pillage Cabal gold by completing playlist strikes, Gambit, Crucible, public events, dungeons, nightmare hunts, or blind well. And
what's the name of that one? See if I have the same thing.
Challenger's proving part 2, quest step 2 out of 6.
Oh, I'm on 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, which is the step 3 is complete the Oracle.
Right. So, but if we go into the Battlegrounds, but if we just go into the Battlegrounds playlist, I should get Cabal Gold regardless. So...
No, that's the one thing that doesn't give you...
Really?
Cabal Gold. Yeah.
I was just getting it 5 from public events, even. Brandon, do you want to run Oracle with us just so we can all see it, and then if you got a bolt, you get a bolt.
We can't because he doesn't have the right quest step.
At least I don't have it. I don't have it for the Titan. Give me a second. I'll switch over.
We can run a strike. I've got all week to do Oracle.
All right.
I've got all season to do Oracle.
All right. Then let me go and get some Vanguard bounties, and then we'll run that.
Oh yeah. You know, that's perfect, because I didn't pick those up. I got everything else, but I didn't know we were going to strike them. So.
Yeah, but it's all right. Sorry, we got this.
What email did I just get the other day?
Oh, I got the shoulder hug, finally.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I got the blade wipe.
Appropriate.
Yeah, I don't know what... Wow, I'm seeing bits... I'm not seeing anything on my alerts. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. They shouldn't be muted. I don't know why. Let me just double check something here, chat, while we fly in. Let me see. It's gonna be under settings. No, it's not gonna be under settings.
Your alerts aren't working on PS4, according to Cat.
Do what? Yeah. Yeah.
Cats, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I want to find out. So, alert box themes.
Also, PlayStation does not care about your trophies. Most wildly inconsistent thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. All right, alert box. There we go. All right, so let me just see. Test donation. Huh.
I haven't gifted a sub yet. I need to do that.
Well, guess what? None of my...
So you wouldn't know if you did.
I wouldn't know if you did. Yeah. I'm not getting.
Well, then maybe
I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any of the alerts. None. Well, that's just great, man. That's just great. Let me see if the alert box is muted. Ah. Somehow my alert box was muted. That's what happened. So if you try it now.
I hate when they mute your box, man.
They hate when don't mute my box, man. That's just rude. Don't mute my box.
Lucky Shot 1990 is here at the tower.
Good, you're back.
I think that's
there
what the rifleman did to Cade.
Don't panic, gifting a tier 1 sub to Mezura. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it.
In exchange for that, apparently you have to make fun of Mezura's haircut. That's Panic's ask of you.
Is that what I have to do? Are those the rules now? Them dare the rules?
It's in the chat.
I don't know, Kat. I don't know if I muted it for. I don't remember doing it. So it's a good possibility. If I don't remember doing it, there's a sincere, strong possibility that a furry cat butt might have leaned up against the wrong button at the wrong time. I've seen him do worse, and he probably just went on ahead and muted it. All right, I picked it all up. Let's go and let's jump on in.
Aw, I had a low score for my baby shark.
Benedict would never. You don't know that cat. You don't know that cat.
Someone is sitting on you, Brendan.
So I has a question. Why is there what looks like a what is the why do I see an iron banner next to the reef? I see like an iron banner symbol.
It's Iron Banner Week, right?
Yeah.
No, it's the symbol for the new Presage difficulty.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh, master difficulty.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it gives you the catalyst, so someone might be soloing that for the catalyst.
Yeah.
I need the catalyst for that gun. I don't care what it is.
Me too. I would like to have that. I would very much like to have that.
You thought I was a space cowboy before.
Yeah, there we go. I would assume it's either going to be reload or God, if it was stability, that'd be amazing. But I don't think
it's really easy to use on PC with keyboard and mouse. Yeah. But
probably should have looked at what the singes were. That was stupid of me.
Oops. Yo, hey Spence.
Good.
How you doing?
Hey, Spence.
Give me a minute here.
So 1 in 3 chance, right? Roll the dice.
We can check once we're in.
Oh wait, did I take us into a battle? I think I took us into a battleground by accident. Oh, yeah, I was gonna take us into a. Don't worry, guys. I'll pull us out in a second because I took us into the battlegrounds because somebody was just on autopilot there for a second. Yep.
Hailstone.
So, Nick, to answer your question, the Singe is
Cabal forces
void.
Got to be in the right activity first. So it's,
It's void. It's void. How you doing there? How you doing there, Jim? Good to see you, Indy. Good to see you, Indy. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, because the 2 bounties are from Zavala get solar kills and art kills. Son of a bitch.
And the Singe is void.
The Singe is void.
Well, remember, the Singe is void, but that doesn't mean you have to, you have to use it. But I will run
I'll run void while I have you 2 with me, and then that
right.
way.
Just so you know,
Smart.
I will run Ward
Yeah.
of Dawn. I'll run Buble. I'll run Michael Buble. I will run Michael Buble.
Shadow Market and Stalking Shades. What are these from? I have new emblems.
Oh, Shadow Market's from the doing a Umbrella Engram.
Oh, we have not yet gone in, right?
We're flying in
kinda.
right now. We're flying in right now.
All right, good. Then after this, Brandon, we'll cut you loose, and I'm gonna go sip on some Reserve that I bought today that I have not opened yet.
Smart.
All right then. Are you having a
I don't
day
know
as
if,
well, Nick, or are you just in?
This is just a long week for it. This is what should be us and a bunch of partners in Milpitas at headquarters training, and instead it's all virtual, which means the number of people who are attending is like some of the rooms we were in have like 1,100 partners, and then you start getting into Q&A and people not paying attention and like, oh, well, does that product do this? And go, yeah, the guy just said it 3 minutes ago. What, like, and it's just you're just in that for basically 8.5 hours. So it's one of those
for far too long.
Yeah, it's or even when some of your coworkers are being shitty, and you're like, dude, like, hey, rein it in, buddy.
Focus. Yeah, focus.
Focus. We had a guy who was complaining about our speaker and said, this person shouldn't be there, and this is not, what about my beliefs kind of bullshit in an email, which was in the Men for Inclusion email thread, so that was brilliant.
Isn't that what Gall did? Complained about the speaker and said he wasn't qualified for the job.
See? You're correct. That was very well played.
That was very smooth, by the way.
Very
that
smooth.
was very smooth.
That was
very
Sade. You won't get that reference, but it's okay.
Oh, I do. No,
you will, but what do you think the chance our brand is listening to Sade? I mean,
you know what?
Not very high.
I was gonna say, I'd be disappointed in the school if they didn't educate that boy properly. You know what I'm saying?
You mean with them? Oh no, you're not from the South. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. I'm talking about. Never mind.
Brandon, get me a Switch.
Find a Switch you think's appropriate, boy. All right.
Exactly.
Mind you, don't cut yourself, Mordecai.
That guy's not landing.
Hey, watch this.
Going right for it.
I'm talking Miss Trick. Watch this. Hit the deck, boy. All right. Whoa.
God bless. That's terrible. Come on, Titan.
I know that feeling. I just dodged off the edge. Ooh, okay, there we go.
Hey, now come on here, B. You're better than this.
I'm better than this when I'm playing on keyboard and mouse.
Fair enough.
Apply your Super Smash Bros. Physics to this game. You'll be fine.
Well, just remember.
Onto the ledge.
I was gonna say, B. Remember, we're running PS4 on Thursday, so So,
yeah.
Quit your whinging. Quit your whinging. Alright, she's down. Alright, I got the football, I'm running.
Oh, definitely don't stand in this shit. There we go.
You should be able to, Spence, because you're a mod. So you should be able to, you should be able to post a link without fail. Alright. Oh, you're more than welcome to. Oh, jeez.
Look at that efficiency from thermal. Oh man, I think I got stasis too. What is that?
I threw smoke on you.
Oh. I have to say, when did they start doing that? See ya.
Nicely done.
Let's stand still there. Come on.
Oh, hello. Ow.
Clearing house.
Ow. Oh, shoot. Thank you.
No problem. Take your eating break on your own time, soldier.
Nicely done, Thermal.
That is the thanks Luna of this.
Sometimes.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm going for it. Haha.
Oh, hey, now I'm invisible. There we go. I gotta admit, that is kind of fun being able to just, sneak up on somebody like that and go, hey, I'm invisible.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that more often if you ever played a hunter.
If I did, yeah.
And Guardian. Speaking of smooth jazz artists, that's not true.
No, no relation to Van Wilder. All right.
No relation.
Oh shit! Somebody just bumped me. Can I pull this back? And no, I can't. I'm just gonna. All right.
All right, I got you. Except I'm getting shot, so.
I got you.
I love the new bow. I love the new bow.
Me too.
And because I've got to get solar kills, I'm currently running a said new bow. I like it. I like it a lot. I believe I have the. I do have the quest for its catalyst.
I'm changing the name to Fauci's Divination because I think it's appropriate.
Very much so.
Unless you're a daytime talk show host, and then of course you don't get to.
Well, she can, she says she's over Fauci. We're over her. Okay, we're over her. And she can just sit and spin for all I care. My mom got her Fauci ouchie. She's doing fine.
Good.
She's doing fine.
My neighbor's mom passed away first night. So, basically lost 4 people in the last week and a half. It is. So.
That's right, bitches. That's right, bitches. I just captured that portal by popping my bubble.
I am not running something.
Because that is what heroes do. So it's funny, one of the things that Pip and I kind of did to kind of chill out today was we were going through and we were listening to themes of WandaVision and then comparing them to what we figured were the inspirations behind them. And the composer who put those themes together must have been having a field day, an absolute field day, because some of them are absolute tributes. Like the one from this recent episode of WandaVision. It's a direct lift from The Office.
Oh,
it's great.
Absolutely,
it's great. It's great.
So if you read the articles on like how many nods to Modern Family are in this episode,
oh yeah,
it's insane. I don't even know what we're doing. Just trying to get on the thing and take an elevator ride. Listen to some Muzak Metallica. What are you doing, Titan? Jesus. Hang on. There we go. Hey, there you are.
You good?
Yeah. Just couldn't figure out how to get around something on the left or right, so I figured when in doubt, you can definitely jump over it. Which is not actually.
Eager to return that pain.
You did. You did there, Panic. Jim Bean is nothing to take lightly. So yeah, you might want to call in sick tomorrow. Give yourself a day off.
Definitely hydrate right now.
Definitely start your hydration now. Oh my God. Well, there were some blips on my radar, but then they disappeared. Then I saw Brandon there, and I said, oh, that's why they disappeared. Fair enough.
Not of their own volition.
Oop the snoot.
I hate whichever one of you just stole my kill.
Woo! All right.
Yeah, welcome.
Well done. All right. Oh, you're going to Celtic Women. That's gonna be a good show. I've never seen Celtic Women live, but I've heard they do put on a good show. That's what I've heard anyway. All right. Let's see, finishers. I need finishers. I need melees and sidearms. Okay.
Don't stand there.
Don't stand so close to me. Go. Punch you again. Punch you a third time. And boop.
Ashladoon.
Ashladoon.
I do like this. Well, I like most of this strike.
I love this strike.
I just wish it was broken up into more. It's gotta keep kind of dragged on.
It's just, yeah, it's long.
Yeah.
It is a long strike.
Yeah, no, that
thank you
sounds more
for
like
that.
the stuff what we've been playing.
I appreciate that. Woo! Oh, nice double team there. That was pretty. Up, Prime Engram. I'm out, bitches. See ya.
Yep.
All right.
That's it. Sister. Humans.
All right, here we go. All right.
Here she comes.
Okay, so for the record, we now know that she can go into bubbles. I'm just saying.
Okay. Here's the weapon, buddy. Take a seat, buddy. I got shot in the back.
Oh, crap. She is immune.
Yep.
Whoa! All right, I'm down.
Brand and I are right in the same spot, so.
All right, you guys sit tight. You guys sit tight.
I'm invisible.
Yes. That's why I like the bottom Tree Night Stalker.
No doubt. There, I'll go one more over. Let's go one. Oh, she's not immune. Let's call it a day, kids.
Thank you.
Ashland is dead.
This is a relief to hear.
Hey.
But Hashladoon's presence is no coincidence. The
No
Hive
coinky dink.
must have grander ambitions for the pyramids in
8:59, Brandon.
There is much to
Perfect.
discuss.
All right. Use Cabal to suck it and have her approving. Once you've done that, have her approving. Okay. So then we go to the director. All right.
You want to take us wherever we're going, and we'll cut Brandon loose? And
Yep, we can do that. All right.
That's my.
This emote is fun.
Which one?
The blade wipe.
Man, in character kill. Oh, 168 kills. Come on, Brandon.
There you go.
One more would have done it.
And who's that with the follow? Who is that with the follow? Give me a second and I will give you a shout out. That was, because I'm a little discombobulated right now because of my alerts being odd, Carnage Murr. Carnus Murr with that follow. All right, thank you very much. Brandon, thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. Do appreciate it. You have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Stay safe.
You too.
And Dropping Brown. Dropping Brown.
I don't get to choose who gets them. I just random. So, to tell you.
I didn't even see when he followed.
I just gifted it.
Well, hey, I try. I try, Carnus. I try. I do my best, Carnus. I do my best, Carnus.
All right. Be right back.
All right, no problem. Let me see. So, first off, welcome to the channel, everybody. You are gaming with the Team Monster. Brandon is off. Nick is taking a quick break. I am hydrating because it's very important to hydrate. And let's see. I've got to check my hammer. I got to pull my hammer to make sure that, yep, it's all socketed. I'm ready to go. I'm going to do another Battlegrounds. And it's from the... I got it. Now I can go to. Now I can go into the director and tab director, and then we can do everything else. Hydrate or dihydrate? Exactly. That's a good way to look at it. Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody. Bacarnus Murr, thank you for that follow. I certainly do appreciate it. Let's see. I had one more finisher I need to do in strikes, and I've got a few more sidearm kills. Then it's pulse rifle. Arc. What is the... Oh. I wonder what the... I'm curious. Is the Nightfall... the Fallen Saber? Or is that... Would that be too obvious? No, Prison of Elders. Ooh, Prison of Elders. It's not a bad one. Alright. Thank you very much. That's awesome. It's always nice to meet another Destiny player. So anyway, yeah, I'm T. You can call me T. You can call me Team Monster. You can call me Twitch Dad. And I am coming here to decompress after what has been a rather tricky day. It's a good way to put it. A tricky day. And I bountied up, and yeah, I can honestly feel myself just taking a breath and just sort of finding my zen, my happy place. Panic, I'm sorry you had a rough day as well. I hope that when you make your application, that your resume is given a good pass, and that people give you a shot. It very much is a safe space, Carnus. It is a very safe space. So I gotta ask, how long have you been playing? How long have you been playing Destiny? Since the beginning? Did you come on during Taken King? Did you come on during Forsaken? What's your story? What's your story? Because I love hearing everybody's story. Since D1, my man. Yeah, I came on right before Taken King, and I did. I fell in love with this game. I fell in love with this game from day one. Sadly, day one for me with this game, though, the downside of day one with me on this game, don't mind telling this story, was I got my limited edition Iceberg Traveler colored PS4.
I love this story.
Complete with Destiny. I hooked it up. It was all set and ready, and Sony got hacked. It was the Christmas Sony got hacked. And let me tell you something. I watched the intro, and then they said, yeah, that's all you're going to get. And I'm like, oh, come on. Are you serious? Come on. But anyway, that happens. All right. Let me see. So I need to do more takedowns with linear fusion rifles and bows. Ugh, humans.
Ugh, linear fusion rifles.
Ugh, linear fusion rifles. All right. Fortunately, I do have a nice one. I got a really good roll on the threaded needle, so I can't complain too much.
Okay, let me go back over to talk to the table here at Agent of Helm.
It says I've got 2 things here, but I can't seem to find. Oh, I know what it is. They're basically saying, hey, you can do the tier 1 focusing. I'm like, yeah, I could do the tier 1 focusing, but I really want to get some hammer charges and knock some of the stuff out on the tier 2 and tier 3 focus. But not until I get some hammer charges. So I am ready to hit the battlegrounds when you are, Nick.
So, you already have hammer chargers or no? Because then you don't get it from battlegrounds.
No. Really?
Yeah, that's what Brandon just said. Like,
yeah, you're right. No, I was trying to pick up Cabal Gold.
Okay.
Well, just on Tuesdays, Carnus, and I mean, I main a warlock. I mean, I main a warlock. That's where my heart rides. I have fun with the hunter, but I have to have the time to get to the hunter, and lately I haven't had that time. So on Tuesdays I focus on my Titan, and then for the rest of the week I'm all warlock, unless someone says, no, we really need you as a hunter, and I'm like, okay, I'll put on the hunter. But I need to give my hunter some love because he hasn't
put
got
on
a
the
lot
suit.
of love. Yeah. What? Put on the suit.
Put on the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So funny. I'm at 576 out of 750 for my bow or sniper rifle kills. Which
I will say this, Panic. If I wanted a souvenir from Alabama, the only place I would think about that I would want a souvenir from would be Rocket City. Rocket City. That would be where I'd want it. He is the Captain America of the team, though. That's true. That's true. The Titan. Yes. You know, especially when you're running Void. But my Warlock, you know, there's a reason why. There's a reason, Carnus. There's a reason why my my Warlock is almost like a female Doctor Strange, if you will. That is still one of my that is still probably one of my favorites, if not most favorite. No, I wouldn't go that far. It's definitely my top 5. I loved Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange was my jam. That was such my jam. All right, what's the story here? Are we ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, I was just grabbing a couple of the extra repeatable bounties to see what we want to do next. Do we want to do 2 more? You're not running Void, right? 2 more. I was gonna say 2 more strikes to get the. Might as well.
And I can get my hammer charges up, and I can get my things going there. All right.
Yeah. So which ones do you have unlocked at the table? At the war table.
So at the war table, I've got. Let's see. I am at reputation rank 5.
Okay.
I have under hammer enhancements. Oh shoot! I didn't realize this. Open a Regulation chest in Battlegrounds now has a chance to drop seasoned chosen gear. Increases the amount of Cabal Gold you can hold, or increases the number of charges the hammer proving can hold from 5 to 7. Gain a chance to earn additional random season the chosen gear. Oh, I'm gonna. So there's no real. You don't have to do this like all at the same time. You can just do it randomly with the enhancements, right?
Yeah. So the only thing is, like, I was looking at, because I have tribute chest and battlegrounds to earn 1 Cabal Gold. Okay, that's fine. Charges of the hammer go up from 3 to 5, and then the Red Legion chest drops a season of the chosen gear. So I have those 3, but like there isn't anything in here that reduces the cost.
Right.
It just increases the capacity, right? So being able to go from 42 to 56. So if you're running a bunch of strikes, you don't want to get to a situation where you run one and don't get the.
That's true. That's
the gold,
true.
You know. Yeah.
Ooh, and then I can actually acquire 56 to 70. I think I'd rather do 5 to 7. Wait. Each week, smashing a tribute chest rewards a random season. Sure, I'll do that one. All right. So I just unlocked tribute chest, hammer charge, Cabal Gold, and mission focus. And I tell you, Carnus, once you get the hang of the warlock jump, you just have to. Once I figured out, okay, I've got to trust my jump. Once I learned how to trust the jump, the warlock class got even more fun for me. So there's that. That's the way I look at it. So are we jumping back into strikes so we can get more gold and hammer charges, etc. All? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Please hold. I've got 2 out of 8. Let me go back. I'm gonna go and get some more random stuff from Zavala, so I can pick up those. So I can pick up Dim Dare. And by the way, Misty, thank you very much for the donation. You didn't have to do that. I really do appreciate it. Well, Panic, if you and Mike ever make it out here, I will tell you right now, I will make you carne asada. I promise you that. I will make you carne asada. But yeah, Carnus, actually I've been running with this knucklehead, Nick Kelly. I've been running with him since
It's a cookbook.
It's a cookbook since D1. Nick actually started around the same time as I. Well, actually, yeah, we started around the same time. And then Nick and I mean, our favorite expansion was, at least for us, it was Rise of Iron, because Siva and its lore is just nothing short of brilliance.
Terrifying.
Then we got and then there was Shadowkeep, which was Destiny does a horror movie, and I gotta say, I think Beyond Light is just, for me, is becoming more and more my favorite thing to do. I've really enjoyed the hell out of Beyond Light. I just think, and this season has been one of the best seasons on the books. It really has.
Aramis is the best villain we've gotten in a long time.
Yeah.
Since the Forsaken.
I would agree. Okay, so field prep and
the
assassin.
character design of her and the lieutenants it's just so good. Like, there's so much good art in this game.
There's a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of things that they've done right, and this season has just been, at least for me, this season has just been exceptional. But thanks for joining us, Carnus. Thank you for joining the Monster Mash. I hope you enjoy your stay here, and I hope you come back in the future.
I like the sound of whatever that was outside.
What was that?
I don't know. I hope it is the wind, like when the tree's bending in the wind, because either that or my hot tub is haunted and I'm moving.
Okay. I thought your hot tub was a time machine. It wasn't not a haunted. Not a haunted.
Not my hot tub.
Not.
Oh, look at that.
Like a hot tub time machine. All right.
Like some kind of
hot tub time machine. All right. Did I not have the? Oh, and look at that. Panic gifting a tier 1 sub. Now, Carnage, you have to come back. You have to come back because Panic, our resident teddy bear, has just gifted you a tier 1 sub, which means you get the walk-on sound effect, you get the access to the Twitch sub room in my Discord, and of course you get the tier 1 emotes, which unfortunately have nothing to do with Destiny. But you know, all that can change in the future. Now, I had a code Duello that I wanted to. I thought I had a better code Duello that I wanted to pop in with this. Give me a second here. There's the code Duello. Ah, okay, so it's in. Now I'm suddenly sounding like Jeff Goldblum. Ah, okay, so. So, pound on the back, everybody. Pound on the back. And we'll call it a tie.
His appearance on Saturday Night Live with Will Ferrell as Harry Carey doing a show about space.
Oh dear God!
And Ferrell goes off script, like,
of course he does.
A minute and a half most in.
Because it's Will Ferrell. Because it's freaking Will Ferrell. Of course he's going to go off script.
Starts talking about, hey, what if the moon was made of green cheese? Would you eat it? Like, it's just, the whole thing is just going sideways. It's really funny.
Of course it is. Of course it is. All right. So, all right. Let me just see here.
One Man Raid. I love it. That's a good name.
One Man Raid. I love that.
Island Squid.
So I didn't get a chance to touch base on it with Brandon, but I'm willing to do pretty much whatever he's up for on because he's getting up that early in the morning. I'm game for any challenge he wants to throw out, but I'm hoping I can convince him to do the stasis run. Because that's a butt early to get up in the morning for a raid. Even I'll say that.
Well, they're out. I mean, they're back to those hours, anyways, because the school went back to the normal hours.
Okay, so this was a fourth time's a charm and multi-kill clip versus. I thought I had a better roll there, chat. I thought I had a better roll there, but I couldn't. Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Get any on you?
So my little, Woodford wanted to come back up a little bit. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
I haven't had Woodford in a long time. I don't know why I decided that today was the day.
Thank you, Carnus. Woodford is a mighty fine dram. Mighty fine dram. I don't mind saying.
Yep.
Alright, let me just throw this on here.
The only bourbon you can get at the Kentucky Derby, chat. I never even knew that.
Exactly. I knew that.
I know you knew that. We've had this guy.
We've had this guy. Yes, we have. Alright, so give me a second here.
Yep.
I need sidearm kills, so I'll go ahead and stick with that. Alright, let's see what else we can infuse here.
Oh, I need to get rocket launcher kills. All right.
Yeah, rocket launcher and or linear fusion kills. That's what I have to get.
Getting away from the sword.
The grind is real. The grind is most assuredly real. The things that I'm pushing for, though, I'm working towards getting my first ever title for a raid. The guy Brandon, who was originally on our fire team, though, Carnus, we're trying to get together Descendant, and if I can get the Descendant title and seal, which I'm hoping to get by the end of March. That will mean that I got, for the first time ever, I've gotten the jacket, I've gotten the armor on two sets of armor, and I would have the title and seal. I just love to raid. And Deepstone Crypt has made a very special place in my heart. A very special place.
Amazing.
It never gets old.
I'm just from watching it. I'm like, okay, here we go.
Here we go. We're doing the spacewalk, everybody. Brace.
Lullaby time.
Lullaby time. Turn up the music. Everybody shut up.
Speaking of that, I had a nice exchange with Caffeine yesterday.
Oh, she's wonderful. I need to run with her again. She is such a delight. She is an absolute delight. All right.
She basically asked Twitter if she should unretire her Titan, and of course I could not.
Of course you had to Titan in.
I have opinions. Brandon is a national treasure. Yes, you are correct. Panic.
That's true. He is. He
and I sat for about 7 hours on Saturday and played Xenoblade Chronicles. And
oh my god!
It was a throwback because we played it when it came out on the Wii, in like 2012, and it looks so much better on the Switch. It's just
I bet. But
it's just a great thing.
I was gonna say, chat. The thing is that the memory I have of Brandon is when we started running initially. When we started running in Destiny together, I mean, he was already savage. Just throwing that out there. He was already savage, but his voice was also like 2 octaves higher. And
are you doing strikes? What did you just hit?
Yeah, we're doing strikes so that I can get gold and hammer charges. I've got to pull my hammer. I have to have an intimate relationship with my hammer.
Okay, you did go to strikes. I was looking at the Twitch window and I'm like, what did you take us to?
Did you not think I was going to pull my hammer? I told you, mate, I was going to pull my hammer.
Got it.
My name's Cook. Oh, wait, here we go. My name's Cook. This is Doug. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that, chat, but I actually have Korg on my desktop. I have him on my desktop. He's a bobblehead Funko Pop, and it's the Korg where he's in the pineapple outfit, and he's even got his PS4 controller in there in his hands. I love my Korg. I love my Korg.
You are welcome,
Thank
my
you.
friend. Yes.
You learned.
Saw that and I'm like, nope, that's for T. Done.
Did I mention, chat? That they said they were going to hold on to my resume and keep it on file? Did I mention that, chat?
I'm going to log in later tonight and just go look and see what I can find.
How you doing there, Rinks? Comms. It's just comms related. No, it's not. It's not good news, Rinks.
Oh man!
Are you? Did you want me to reset? Or you want to run it again?
That's pretty long. No, it's up to you.
I mean, I love this strike, but twice in a row? I don't know.
We could take this out if you want. Either way.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Even he stopped and said, "Okay, now what?" It's like, yeah, we just did this. We just did this strike, my man.
Looks like a baseball bat. He's doing the same thing.
All right, let's try it again. No, it's in Brinks. You didn't know. You didn't know. Yeah, I will voice this much about it, and I'm going to try not to dwell on it because I don't want to dwell on it. But yeah, I was not expecting them to call me to tell me they were moving on with somebody else. That just I'm just making the bold assumption they did that because they were like, well, we liked this guy, but we wanted to go with somebody else, blah 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 blah. So we're gonna go with somebody else, and I don't know. I just felt that was just a weird. That was just a weird thing to do. You know what I mean?
Send the form letter. Thank you. We'll be in touch. You don't need the personal. Like, so, you know what? I can equate that to was when I got laid off last job, and they were like, you get 3 weeks. Like, here's this position, this mobile security position. We're going to put you in charge of it and all this other stuff, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Cool. And then they go, actually, that position doesn't exist. You're getting laid off. You have 3 weeks to try to find something else inside the company. And my last day was going to be a Monday. And the Friday before, I get a call from my manager at the time. I will not call him my boss because he was not that. He was, yeah. And he goes, like, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, he's going to tell me, maybe put in a good word with one of the other, teams, anything else. And he goes, hey, I just want to tell you on Monday when you come bring your laptop in, you need to bring it to the receptionist on this floor, hand it to her and sign it in because we're all going to be in Vegas at the sales kickoff.
Huh.
Like, you had to call me for that? Like, really? That piece of puke. So that was a and I tell my current leader, and he's a very, very good boss. Like, dude, there's still that part of my lizard brain that when the phone rings after hours and you call me, that the first thought is, well, there goes my job. You know what I mean? Like, anybody who's been through it, I've been through it 3 times. So we're not doing this one either. Corrupted.
Oh my God, no! All right, come on, game. Cut me a break here. Cut me some slack here.
Edison Nessus, let's go.
All right, let's go to.
The temple, Petra. Copy that. All right. Standing by.
Once more with feeling. All right. So yeah, I'm trying to even think about a time that someone called me to say, well, we got some bad news. I'm like, wait, you're calling me to turn me down? And literally, what she said to me in that phone call was so short and so brief, they could have just put it in a form email and I would have been fine.
Yep.
And
just form letter my ass and call it a day. Like,
the thing was, Pip said to me, do you want to write to them and say, I appreciated the phone call. Could you tell me why I didn't get on? And I told Pip, I said, because I said, I will be really blunt with you, Pip. Any answer they give me is not going to be good enough.
Yeah.
Because I would defy anyone in a strategic communications position to have the same, even if they've got a master's, I have like bylines in social media books, and not ones that I've just self-published. I'm talking about bylines from the For Dummies people, the top-selling, tech manual how-to book series in the world. I've got 4 bylines with them. 4. You've got that. You got if the candidate's got 4 bylines with the top seller of how-to books in the world, if they've got 20 years of experience in comms, and if they've got a background in audio, video, print, and presentation, sure. Otherwise, unless you can say, well, we need it, and there are a lot of different hills I could go
The fallen
sliding down. One in particular would be my age. I am not a spring chicken, chat. And I get that. Okay, we're going into Devil's Lair, so I'm good with that.
Okay. So I'm actually just getting into that part of my resume.
Your age? Your age?
No. The like we were talking about bylines. So I'm actually now filling out the
Bless
royalty
you, Carnus.
paperwork and all that stuff that goes with
Right.
with writing some of the exam prep books
Right.
for the certs.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. That's certification, documentation right there. That is nothing. That's nothing to be, to slouch at all.
It's dry.
Oh, it's not cat law. No, it's not cat law by any stretch. But I mean, come on. Excuse me.
Yeah,
A
I should
moment.
be editing some of that too. I gotta get back to it. I'm gonna do that. Not tomorrow's gonna be next. What am I
But
doing?
yeah,
Are we supposed to be killing each other? No.
Carnus, that's one of the things you'll learn about me as you spend time here at this channel. I'm an author, not just of dummies books, but I'm also the author of some science fiction and fantasy books. The book that
badass steampunk series, man.
Thank you. Nick's good to me that way. But what a lot of people know me for is for podcasting for dummies, and right on top of that, there's Twitch for dummies. And yes, I have actually and Discord for dummies. I've written those. So yeah, there's actually a Discord. There's actually a Discord for dummies and a Twitch for dummies, and I'm the guy that wrote both of those. So there
and
you
social
go.
media for writers.
And the social media for writers, which is the one that I self-pub with my wife. But if you're a writer and you're looking for some strategies on social media, that's something me and my wife do.
Let me go add Pitchman to my LinkedIn profile.
Yes, you should. You really should. T. Morris is Pitchman.
T. Morris is Pitchman. Someday we'll get another Bill Above story out of you. I don't know, even a short story.
Nah, doubtful. I'm just not feeling it.
How's your esports thing coming? Is that?
It's been done, but it's sitting in a drawer right now. I couldn't find an agent for it, so I'm gonna just put it away. I'll get back to it another time. Right now, I'm focusing on my my mob of the my takedown of the commission mob story with elves and orcs. I'm still working on that.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a blast to write. I
You
just
got the guy on your back.
Oh, do I? Yeah, I do. Ooh. Oh, I got to do some finishers. Oh, damn it. I got you, son.
Wrong kind of finisher.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Crashed.
Oh, no. For you too?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Might be server side again because they had issues this weekend.
Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. Well, did everybody feel that? Woo! That hurt. That's gonna leave a mark, I think. That was gonna leave a mark.
Well, here's what we do: we pull up the window for Twitter,
and we see what they're saying. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
If not, we're going into just chatting too.
All right, let's take a look here. Twitter.com.
Which we're already kind of doing anyways, but it's fun.
Oh yeah, I know. I can share some. I can tell you. I can break out my alcohol, and then we can. It's Iron Banner time. Oh my God, do you feel? I don't know if I'm ready for. My problem with Iron Banner is I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it as I used to. I think I respect people who do the Iron Banner, but it's just I'd rather. Yeah, it's Sweat City. It is Sweat City. I'd rather focus on my PvE skills so that I can work up to a Grandmaster Nightfall. I've never done a Grandmaster Nightfall, and I'd love to get into that. Okay, so 36 minutes ago, they said tomorrow at 12 noon, Destiny will undergo background maintenance, no downtime expected. So nothing on Bungie help. Nothing on Bungie help. Spider-Man is currently... Spider-Man is currently trending. What is that?
DMG said it was going to be a little bit of a longer thing. If you or anybody in chat gets Game Informer, I will tell you this: the most recent issue, yeah. In addition to having 2 pages on the many controversies of Cyberpunk 2077, which is really exactly what you think it is. Read. There is a 1-page, basically an op-ed.
Feel free to join me, by the way. I'm in orbit.
Called Miles Morales and Me. And it's from a dude who grew up in Harlem, and talking about like the sensation of when he plays the game of like how it's completely like, God, this is the hero who represents my hood. This is what I wish I could be. It's a good piece.
I'll see and raise.
Okay, I'm gonna log my 100 for 1 second so I can pick up the exotic from the season pass, and then I'm gonna jump back. Yep.
No problem. So, it was the last Halloween where we actually were able to have Halloween, as a society, where we had Halloween. And this little boy was dressed as Miles Morales, Spider-Man. And his mother is very, very sweet. Mother, beautiful, beautiful African-American woman. She was dressed as is it Spider Jane? Mary Jane. What is that? Was that what is it?
Is it Mary Jane or Spider Gwen?
Spider Gwen. I'm sorry, Spider Gwen. I was blanking. So Spider Gwen. And he comes to pick up his candy, and I said, and as he's picking up his candy, I said, "You make a great Miles Morales." And he looked, and his head snapped up, and he's staring at me. And he looked at his mom, and she said, "I told you people would recognize who you were." And that kid looked at me, and I could tell I had made his night. And
it's a good feeling.
It was like the spirit of my dad came over me, and I started crying because I'm just like, nerds unite, baby, nerds unite. And that's the thing. When people start, I am old enough, chat, to remember when people lost their shit when Heimdall was black in the original Thor movie with Branagh. Now they were like, "Yeah, what's that with the black Heimdall? What's all that about?" Right. Then it got out. Oh wait, that's Idris Elba, and he did this show called Luther. Suddenly, Heimdall was a badass. I'm like, yeah, because it's fucking Idris Elba, bro.
Okay, so Spider-Man is trending because a couple of the main actors have posted what they think the name of the third movie is.
Yeah, I saw that. I did see that.
Yeah, so Home Slice.
Home Slice, I love it.
Home Slice, Phone Home, and Home Wrecker. Those like a couple of them so far.
Awesome.
So,
awesome.
Yeah, that's oh my God.
Well, first off, Tom Holland isn't. He's not just Spider-Man. He's Peter Parker. I mean,
yeah.
I loved me some Tobey Maguire. Did not care for Andrew Garfield, but man, within the first 5 minutes of watching him in Civil War, I'm like, I don't know who this kid is, but I love him, and I can't wait to see his Nathan Drake. I think his Nathan Drake is going to be hella fun, and I haven't even played Uncharted, and I know that's on my. Before anybody says it in chat, I know I got to get on that. Sorely does Lee. Thank you very much.
I got the Lucky Raspberry exotic.
The what?
The Lucky Raspberry. It's a piece of armor for the hunter.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it does. Brandon will tell me, but I hit 25, so I had an exotic, because I'm not going to switch out the exotic on my Titan, I figure I'd switch over to my hunter and grab it there. Since I do occasionally play a hunter.
Yeah. But I did.
Not a warlock.
But I will also tell you this, chat. Tom Holland won me over as a performer and as an actor when I saw him on Lip Sync Battle when he did Umbrella.
Holy crap! Are you kidding me? That is so good.
If you haven't seen it, you need to just do a search. Do a search for Lip Sync Battle Tom Holland Umbrella.
My knees hurt just talking about it.
Guy's amazing. Guy's just amazing. But here's the thing I'm absolutely super jazzed about. WandaVision is actually the beginning of Phase 4, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. And we went back, after the recent episode, we went back and we rewatched Doctor Strange. And a couple of things. One, I forgot how much I love that film. One of my favorites. And before Nick can say it, Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Yes.
Second thing about it is that it all ties in together. WandaVision, Spider-Man, and Doctor Strange and the Madness of the Multiverse. I think it's just going to be great. Hey, Carnus, it was a pleasure to meet you. I look forward to your return visit. Thanks a lot, buddy. You have a great night, okay?
The thing that's interesting is so we get WandaVision ends, we get 1 week of the Do you want to do the public event? No.
Hey, you know what? Why not? Why not? Let's do it.
You should get, if it works the way it's supposed to, you should get 5 Iron Cabal Gold out of this.
Right.
WandaVision ends, we get 1 week of the behind-the-scenes thing, and then we get
Yeah.
Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Which I'm really looking forward to.
Yeah, I need to look up and see who the stunt crew is, because I think I know who it is. You know me, not stunt.
All about the stunt crews.
And the voiceover, and the mocap, and all the people who get, like, no credit for not being A-listers.
Really?
Who died? Is that you or the other person?
Nope, not me. I'm trying to make it. You know what? I shouldn't even worry about making this thing heroic. There we go.
Oh, shoot. Did it again. I ran out of bow ammo.
There we go. Yep, 5 Cabal Gold. Just like that.
And plus it's a couple, it's percentage towards your weekly plan stuff too.
There you go. All right.
So this is what I was doing before you came on. I'm like, I can knock out public events in the Tangled Short all night long. So you go with what you know.
Exactly.
Hey, what's up, fellas? How are you? Orange Whip.
Oh, Orange Whip. Wait, Infernal Whip. 3 Infernal Whips. Infernal Whip. 3 Infernal Whips.
All right, that guy's dead.
In fact, I think our Blueberry also did the same thing. He just went on and said, okay, I'll do this with you. Because I got you. I got you, fam.
Yeah, I mean, for public events, like, you figure 3 of them get you 15. You could do 3 of them in the time it takes you to do 1 strike, probably.
Right not.
Yep.
Oh, sweet ass.
Ragnarok STM1 is our...
Oh, there he is.
As long as he's not being mean to Gorg, we'll be okay. Hey, guess what? Floyd has a shoulder charge. Oh man, I just walked back into that green.
Oh wait, I think I need to get some finishers.
Yeah.
All right. There's one, and there's my finishing finisher. All right. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. What's that one I gotta get? Fallen. I gotta get Fallen, and I gotta get arc kills. Okay, so arc kills. Right, arc kills.
Welcome, Mike. Thanks for playing Destiny.
Arc. Oh, and a Kello submachine gun? Yeah, sure, why not?
We'll take it.
We'll gladly take it.
Good kill. Yeah, usually when I'm on here with you, we're all over the road, and this is no exception.
No, this is yeah. For anybody that's new to the stream, what platform do we play on? PS4. When they eventually bring back the PS5 for sale, there'll be the PS5 as well. But
that's an urban legend. There is no PS5.
I know there is no PS5. It's like the Eyes of Tomorrow. The Eyes of Tomorrow doesn't exist.
Wait, don't you have it?
No, I do not have the Eyes of Tomorrow. Brandon has it. Brandon has it.
I know, yeah, because he was talking about running with it earlier. He's like, yeah, I'll just use the Eyes of Tomorrow. All right, thanks, bro. Oh, yeah, I do need... Oh, shoot. Hey, put that out.
But I also play on PC, and I love playing on PC. PC is an absolute joy. It really is.
Trying to bow kill this thing.
Hey, I'm trying to kill it with a submachine gun, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh wait,
all right.
I think we just did. Oh, I don't know if you saw that Panic, or you saw Panic in chat. But Panic said that I told her about the ADHD D&D, and she's gonna binge that shit. She says. So there you go.
Oh, new episode tomorrow morning.
There
Thanks
you go.
for the plug.
Oh,
Team Morris.
Oh, whoa.
D&D pitch, man.
Oh my God. I'm not having a good day. I'm not having a good day.
The good news is you have years of that shit to listen to.
That's true. That's true. You can hear it. You can hear it
a lot.
You can either hear it pre Steve Saylor, or you can hear it post Steve Saylor.
Actually, if you want to start from the beginning, you had to go all the way back to Wolfpack because that's where it started.
Yeah, yeah, that's
true.
It
was a segment on a podcast that became its own podcast that became 2 podcasts and go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I told you. I warned him, chat. He said, I'm going to start a podcast. He said, there's no such thing as starting a podcast.
I know. And as the guy who goes, there's no such thing as getting a tattoo, I should have known.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anybody in chat have 1 tattoo? I bet. A negative.
That is a negative. That is a negatory, Houston. All right, get back on here.
Oh man, your crony jumped right in your way. That's good stuff. Pow. Oh, didn't make that jump. Come on, Titan.
Faint Marrow says. Faint Moro. Like as in, yeah. Faint Moro says, me, I only have 1. And that's what I would put on the caveat for now.
What is your 1? And if it is prison related, that doesn't...
Wow.
I kid. I totally kid. I kid. Oh, we all start with 1. I have no tattoos. 1, okay. Panic's gonna go with the Bear Constellation.
Yeah, the Bear Constellation.
Appropriate.
It is a tribute to my granddad who passed away a few years ago. Yeah,
that's awesome.
My if I hadn't quite chickened out, if I ever do like cave and finally get a tattoo, I know what it's going to be. It's going to be the EKG of my dad, because I have my dad's. I have a copy of my dad's EKG, it'd be nice to have that with me, you know, like wherever I went.
You can't get drunk and do it.
No.
Bleed like a mother stuck pig, but you can get stoned to the bejesus. So I'm just saying, I will take you. I'll drive.
Sure you'll get me stoned, and then you'll drive me. Fair enough.
I mean, you know, my sister-in-law has her ashes of her mom for a tattoo.
Well, my thing is, what I'd have to do first is I'd have to. I think I'd want to get my job sorted first, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't say I was going to buy that tattoo.
Exactly.
Actually, I probably would.
You probably would. Knowing you probably would.
Just for you to join, you know, the inked community that we are. I can't, like if it wasn't for this, I'd have 3 more if it wasn't for this stupid pandemic thing. I know exactly where they are. I know exactly what they're going to be. I know exactly where they're going to go in my body. And they are all family related. And that's, you know, it's the ones that you put some thought into instead of, you know, oh, I'll show up and pick something out of a book.
Oh, right. No. It's got to be, no, there's got to be some thought behind the process. I totally agree with that.
Like, even, like, Station, a couple of her friends, they got these little barbell ones on their wrists, like tiny little ones, but they all match, so it's like this little, oh shit, don't do it, you mother.
Alright. So I gotta do 3, I gotta get 3 more Fallen, and I gotta get 2 more Arc kills. Okay, fair enough.
I got whacked by the Architects.
Oh, I think it's all, yeah, it's all scoring after this. I just gotta get some Fallen. Alright.
Ranks, Brandon actually has a temporary tattoo business if you want to upgrade from your markers. Alright, let's try this again. Let's not get knocked off the side of the... Oh shoot, that's the Fanatic. Hey buddy. Don't stand there.
Don't stand so close to me.
Let's not all go to the left side.
Have I seen where folks in Texas are trying to say the snow is fake and sent by the government? If that's the case, then I would like. Then does that mean that Ted Cruz is he a Democratic simp? Because that would be the only reason why, you know, was it all a conspiracy to make him look bad? Because if that's the case, I got some bad news for Texas. Ted Cruz does not need any help. to look bad.
This is not the start of him looking like a dick.
No, it really does. It really isn't.
There's 3 guys on my team in Texas, and one guy went 5 days without power and said, you know, if they were at the point where potential running out of propane was a potential thing they would have to overcome. The other crazy thing about that is, hang on, shoot, lost my train of thought because I'm getting killed.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy ran right into it. Thank you. You know, Inferno Whip.
Come on. Come on, come at me. There we go. I'll take that.
I'm in the middle of all these guys.
Well, that's your usual place in life, if I remember correctly. Didn't you tell me that once?
Yeah, but not when the floor is locked. Well, wait a minute. I'm talking about in Destiny. Hold on. Let's.
Right.
Yeah, real quick. In the middle of all them dudes.
All right.
Are you still immune? Yes.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Whoa. Hello. That was interesting.
That didn't work. Please don't lose the list. Oh, we are absolutely all standing right atop the turret.
Yeah, I think we're doing this again.
Here we go.
Ow. Ow.
Move.
Oh, that took way too long. Oh, good man. All right.
Got your revive there?
Yep. Ragnarok was on it.
Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to ask about. Alright, so we already know like Ted Cruz is a waste of space, but can we just kill the no wait, let me stop.
Stop. Voice your next words very carefully, sir.
Can we make sure that there is retribution for the folks in charge of the energy companies who are gouging the shit out of people who are just trying to survive?
Yeah, I know, right? That's some redonkulous stuff right there. Okay, that was pretty clean. I was pretty happy with that, chat. I was pretty happy with that. I mean, I understand free market and all, but man, it's one thing when people are just trying to survive. Good gravy, that is. I mean,
supply and demand exists, but predatory capitalism is no excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, floor is lava. And we are back in the air.
He's immune. I gotta get out of here. Oh.
You can see my house from here. Yep. Oh, man. Almost.
There we go. How about that? How about that, Kelly? Little void super for you.
Love it.
How about that? How about that?
Look at
look at me Titan, chat. Look at me Titan. Watch me work. Watch me nay.
Inferno Whip.
Inferno Whip. Okay, Golden
Reaper.
Golden Reaper. Let's do this.
Claim your reward in the quest log or season 13 tab.
Let's see. I picked up some resources and some bright dust. And Golden Reaper from week 2. Better late than never. And Smash Tribute Chest. I gotta get some focused engrams working. Alright. Oh, and I got a 1275 threaded needle.
That's nice.
With, okay, so here's the thing. I currently it's with Clown Cartridge and Dragonfly. But then I've got Killing Wind and Dragonfly. I think I'm going to stay with the Killing Wind. I think I'm going to stay with the Killing Wind, chat.
Oh, I was on. It's the season activities, not the.
Okay.
There it is.
Let me take us up to orbit real quick. Man, Ragnarok was he was kind of killing it. He got ahead of us, but well, Austin is one of those rare cities of blue in a sea of red, unfortunately. I've been gradually ranking up, Panic. I've been gradually ranking up, so I'm doing all right. Probably still not as high as my Yoda.
Can we go to the helm?
We can go to the helm. Just give me a second. I'm just going to check season 13 because there was something else I needed to claim, apparently. 800 Bright Dust. Oh, nice. I can probably go shopping. Okay.
Following in your footsteps because I just hit 28.5.
Ah, there you go. All right. So we'll go to the destinations and then Agents of Helm. Oh wait, did you want to do one more strike to get that pinnacle? Then we can just do one big trip.
Just because I can get something with reputation because I got up to reputation 5, which I wasn't at before. So I just want to.
Never mind. I will take us to Helm. I will take us to Helm.
You are appreciated, my man.
I know you are. I know, buddy. And I know you have been working to try to help me find a place to land. I'm
gonna get you one. I'm now that there's a, I don't know. Like the problem was with the one where I called my buddy out of Chicago.
Yeah.
She read your resume and it's like, this is a super junior position. It is not like this dude is way.
Oh, she was talking about me.
Yeah, she's like, this dude is way overqualified. Like she's looking for like right out of college tech writer kind of crap. And it was
well,
like, that's not that.
Well, unfortunately, I'm at a point now where I mean, people, when I say I'm gonna pull the plug and go to New Zealand, everyone's like, well, shit, T, stop hunting now. And I was like, you don't understand. Well, I mean, Nick understands because his kid goes to the same school that my kid goes to. And
it's a special thing. It is High School Musical, the musical, the series, the musical, the high school.
Directed by Christopher Nolan. Because, I mean, it's just...
The Snyder Cut.
Yeah, the Snyder Cut. I mean, the school that our kids go to is absolutely... And then when we tell people, no, it's a public school, they're like, get the fuck out. And we're like, no, it's a public school. It is a public school. But, I mean, and that's what it's hard to believe. Well, okay, I have just... So the good news is for my hammer enhancement, I have basically cleared roll 1. I now have to earn additional ranks to unlock the Challenger Medallion and then Proving Rune. Requires Challenger Medallion 1 upgrade.
So, okay, so you don't have the first 2 is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I don't have the first 2. They're still grayed out.
All right, so I'm going to grab Cabal Gold 1. I think is what I'm going to grab next.
All right.
Oop. Damn. Okay, that's all I can grab. I like the helm. I think it's a great design.
Oh, I think the helm is very cool.
See if I've got enough charges to... He's back there giggling. Idiot. I love my kid. Oh, man. Oh, 606 out of 750 for the bow kills. Yeah.
There you go.
All right, man. Am I going arms or regalia? Which way am I going? Give it to me.
Arms. No, regalia, because you'll never wear arms, unless you want to upgrade your feedback fence. Do you want to upgrade your feedback fence?
It's this Ingram's lower than my feedback fence.
Oh, then regalia. Then regalia.
I need the sidearm is what I need from this season, which I don't have. Crash and converge, smash tribute chests and focus. Okay. Oh. Claim your reward. All right, hang on. Yeah, panic. You gotta.
No, panic.
Stop
Come
getting
on.
down your stuff. You're awesome.
Long story. And it may look like I don't
remember,
know what I'm doing, but I do.
Remember, we've been using your your blind leads the blind intro for well over 6 months now, And
shit is hilarious.
And Steve has said that never stops to make me smile. So just consider that. Consider that.
Yeah.
All right. And as far as the loser is concerned, remember you're the biggest loser because remember you won an MXL 990 microphone, it's the same one I've got here, the same model I've got here. So just remember that. All right. Someone just leveled up.
It's better than the mic I have.
All right.
We have the MXL 770, so you're.
All right. So are we ready to jump in?
1 second. It just told me to get back and talk to the table because I just leveled right.
Oh, okay. Oh wait.
And I jumped to season rank 30.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't. I almost didn't rank up with my table. Increased vendor rank. Okay. Oh, I did rank up my table. Okay, never mind. I did rank up with my table.
And that's that fusion rifle, but linear fusion rifle, but I don't have room for it yet. So. Okay, reputation rank 6, which means I'm going to go take the. All right, so you took mission focus 1.
Yo, Sam, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my man.
That's good. All right, so I went from rank 3 to rank 6 with the table.
Just so you know, Sam, I haven't. I don't want to put you on the spot or anything, but I did want to say, if you come across any other comms jobs over at VMware, just say the word. Say the word. Because I feel your pain. It's been a long day. I'm here to basically shoot shit, and yeah, it's been a day.
Don't forget your melee Titan.
I haven't forgotten the melee. Ooh, I haven't forgotten that melee.
Don't forget your finisher Titan.
No, I haven't forgotten the finisher Titan. If you finish her, you brought her.
Hey.
Wrecked
him.
Wrecked him. Damn it, killed him. All right. So what's your story there, Nick? Are you ready to roll, or are you?
Yeah, I'm good now. Yep, I'm ready to go. We got one more strike, or do you have to do 2?
Let me just check. I think I should only have to do 1, and then we've got the battlegrounds to grind out. Oh, yeah, 2 out of 3, so we're good. We're good. Still working on the channel page. You did get us. So how was your inaugural Sea of Thieves stream last night, Sam? How'd it go? How'd it go?
That's a great game.
How'd it go? How'd it go? I need to hydrate soon.
It was a shipwreck. Come on. It was right there. You can't.
It was a shipwreck, not a train wreck. It was a shipwreck.
That'd be a shipwreck. Come on.
At one point, I was on fire. The ship was on fire. But see, Sam, that's the thing. That is comedy gold right there. That is comedy gold. I mean, look. If you want to see some slapstick, if you want to see some slapstick at its finest, watch this highlight reel. And if you want, you can just fast forward to the final clip. The final clip is why people tune in. The last clip on that highlight reel is why people tune into my channel. Hey, you got a follower last night. See?
Yeah.
Steps forward. Forward momentum. That's why, Nick, you're probably not going to see a Billabub Batting short story. Because of the words of Amanda Holiday. Forward momentum.
Which,
forward
hey,
momentum.
I have that tattoo.
I know you do. I know you do.
Yeah.
Now my hope is still that that if they really are branching out the oh, here we go. If they're branching out the entertainment arm of Bungie and they start doing books, I'm on. I'm in.
We're here, stranger.
Oh, Glassway.
Yeah.
So,
good, because I stopped and picked up Bounty specific to Europe.
Ah, nicely done.
Yeah.
Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex. A story for another time, perhaps. For now, we need to focus on.
And we're running with Lord Calculon 76.
Outstanding.
I don't get the reference, but you know what? I'll take it.
I don't know if there is one. I just love the name.
Yeah.
Lord Calculon. We have to talk to him like is it Enrico Calantoni's character in Galaxy Quest? The guy, the head of the aliens.
Yeah, dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards. Okay.
Hey, have you watched Resident Alien yet?
No. I've been
Oh man.
I've been hearing people rave about Alan Tudyk. They're saying that he's killing it on that show.
He is, yeah, he is perfect for that. It's a weird ass role, but of course Tudyk, that's he excels in that.
Of course he does.
And the source material is goofy enough, but
I still have. I mean, I hate saying this. I still have to watch season 2 of Happy. That was my jam for a while. Happy.
I love Happy. Between Patton Oswalt and watching Chris Maloney and his bad knees with his friggin', like he's riding on a horse. Like I'm a big Maloney guy.
Maloney's a treasure. Maloney is an absolute treasure. Are you kidding?
Yeah. And that show is just bonkers. There's only going to be 2 seasons. That's done.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yep. Which is why they were able to start talking about giving him an SVU spinoff. Which is always my favorite conversation to have when people are like, oh man, like when you watched him on Law and Order, I can't believe he's playing a vampire in True Blood. Like, motherfucker, you need to watch Oz.
Yo, man, Oz.
If you don't think Maloney can play a bad guy, you have not seen an episode of Oz.
Look, I mean, the thing is, it's funny. You talk about so we were watching. So I told you we introduced Sonny to Snowpiercer, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we were rewatching. Oh shit! Oh damn it! Borked it. So we were rewatching Doctor Strange, and Sonny got sucked into it. And all right, no problem there, Panic. Good girl. You held your own. You held your own.
Thanks for hanging, Panic.
But we were watching Doctor Strange, and as you know, chat, in Doctor Strange, Tilda Swinton plays the Ancient One. Yes. And we were watching it. We were watching her. Or we were watching. Oh shit! So we were watching. Doctor Strange, and I said, "Hey, Serena, remember the freaky woman who had the teeth, and she was putting the shoe on the head of people and all that stuff?" She goes, "Yeah."
That's her.
And I pointed to the Ancient One and said, "That's her." And she looked at Tilda Swinton, looked back at me, then looked back to Tilda Swinton, then back to me, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's how good Tilda Swinton is." And I know she actually caught some shit as well for playing the Ancient One, but I'm like, yeah, have you ever seen the original source material for Doctor Strange? The Ancient One would have been one of the most racist characters ever put on screen next to, I don't know, it would have made Mickey Rooney's performance in Breakfast at Tiffany's look downright sensitive. I mean, you really didn't want the Ancient One to be Marvel Comics authentic, and I think it worked better anyway with Tilda Swinton, and she rocked it.
The other Tilda Swinton one, Sonny will not appreciate, but let me just call it out: the dead don't die.
Oh my God! Of course, of course. Did you read that in the script? No, I did not.
Wait, Jim gave you the whole script?
That prick. He's an asshole. That's right. He's an asshole. That is such a great. That movie is very underrated. Oh, she was astounding
in
in
Constantine. In the theater, and we were. It's like everybody knew exactly what they were in for. There was nobody who was there for any other reason than we know exactly what this is going to be.
We know. The minute you get the Chardonnay, you're like, okay, this kind of movie.
That was classic.
Oh, did I just drop? I just dropped off the map. I do not know that one, Nerd Girl.
Which one?
I didn't. Only Lovers Left Alive. Wait, was that that was the one she didn't? Was that one where she was a vampire? I think that was the one where she was a vampire. And yeah, she was pretty amazing as the White Witch in Lion Witch in the Wardrobe.
Oh, there's an episode of. What is the name of the show? Disney Plus has a show that follows this prop master who's trying to like find whatever happened.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I can't remember.
And the Lion Witch in the Wardrobe episode is amazing.
I mean, that, and hey, you want to talk about Jeff Goldblum. I personally think if you haven't watched, shit, I did it again. If, with Tom Hiddleston, yeah, that's it. But
I'm gonna back up.
What?
I'm gonna back up. Everybody else is dead. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now you guys are back. Oh, sorry, I thought respawning was already done. We're not at the room. The room where it happened is next.
Right, but right, exactly. But the oh shit, what was it? Oh, here we go. This will be fun. All right.
So is it Nerd Girl? Is it more normal or weirder than 30 Days of Night? Because I love that. Yeah, I love the comic too, but it's.
I think it's a little. It's a different kind of weird. It's a
Speaking
different
of weird vampire movies.
Whoa! Hello.
Explode and kill all of us. Who's got the thorn? Thank you.
That is our rando.
Good time to have the thorn.
I love the thorn.
Brandon got me using it when we last ran together. He's like, dude, just use this. Okay. I don't remember what the task was we were trying to accomplish, but. Alright, 71%, 75%.
Master Presage is 1320. Damn. Well, okay then.
Holy crap, are you serious?
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to do a bit of a grind.
Well, doing the raid on Thursday will help. There you go, new objective.
Alright, traverse the pit.
No compliments until we're over, but that was timely. He says as he gets shot right in the face.
Are you down?
No, I'm good.
Oh, come on. There we go. Much better. Alright, you're gonna have to help me get on my grind then, Misty.
I believe you are Russian like Yakov Smirnov right now tonight, dude.
Oh.
The other guy's dead?
I got him.
You got him? Alright. Maybe some cover fire. God, I hate vandals.
Or what?
Wrong game. Sorry.
There he is. That's one sniper down.
Yep, I got the two down, two on the left done. Thank you, Splody Bow.
There you go. There you go.
Prime Ingram. Out of here.
You're out of there.
We're gonna run my Wraththorns after this, if you don't mind. Just a couple of them.
Do I? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Speed run my Wraththorns, yep.
No, you're fine.
Oh, it's the freaking... I'm going left, like my politics, same joke as always. 13-11, man.
I know,
impressive.
Right? I just got another submachine gun.
I doth tip my hat to you.
You know what to do.
Good fight, Guardians. Brandon's cackling at something.
Alright. Alright, you're crowding me. You're crowding me, man. You're crowding me. Whoa! Easy there.
This guy's choosing you like free samples at Costco. I didn't know that means, but
alright. Right on his eye. That is gonna not. He is not gonna be happy about that.
Shit! Oh, I got a Minotaur. Pat Minotaur. Hey! And you can be finished, you idiot.
Yep.
Chase me when you've got a little thing over your head.
This Hydra has got my undivided attention and vice versa. Alright, I'm going to give him another grenade. And there you go. Grenade. Transcender Hydra takes to the void.
Okay. So Baby Hydra?
Baby Hydra out.
Nerd Girl, that actually sounds pretty damn fascinating. I'm all about it. Give me another horror movie or horror-ish movie to review.
No. I've heard of it before. But yeah, I mean, if you would ask me, you know, name my favorite Tilda Swinton movies, you've got Doctor Strange, then you've got Snowpiercer. Those are my two favorites. I love her in Snowpiercer. Because when she starts riffing, it's hysterical.
Everything in Snowpiercer is just like...
yeah, it's
so cringeworthy.
It is a near perfect movie. It is a near perfect movie, I would dare say. I love it. I love Snowpiercer.
Especially when they get into the classroom. And you're like, oh man, it's a Terry Gilliam movie.
No, the Terry Gilliam movie is when they're about to face off with the with all those guys, and then they start counting down, and then they wish everybody a happy New Year.
Yes.
All right.
I don't know why my barrier didn't go up, but okay. Wyvern's in the left.
Hang on.
Up in 16.
Wyvern's down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My wife has proclaimed her love for David Diggs, by the way, just so you know.
For who? What?
David Diggs.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm a heterosexual cis male, and I claim my love for David Diggs. Are you kidding me?
Has nothing to do with Snowpiercer because she doesn't watch the show. It's all about his Sesame Street commercials.
Well, I tell you what, she should see him on she should see him on there because, let's be honest, he actually goes shirtless in one scene, and well, let's just say, for a founding father, the founding fathers, they lift.
Yeah, like that casting I thought was weird at the time, but then given how diverse and talented everybody in the cast of Hamilton is, I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah. It shouldn't come as a surprise at all. All right, I do want
to punch everybody who wrote articles about Zawe Ashton getting hired for Captain Marvel 2 as the enemy and saying, "Oh yeah, she was in Betrayal on Broadway with Tom Hiddleston." And you go, "Yeah, and you know Charlie Cox was in that too, you ignorant."
All right, I need a pulse rifle. Well, no, I don't need a pulse rifle. I can just make it without it. Oh, I see that Sam gifted a tier 1 sub to Rinks. Enjoy that tier 1 sub there.
Nicely done.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, we got 2 Hydras.
Big and small, or?
Yep, big and small. Oh, you can come this way. There's a Wyvern on this side. So.
Wyvern with a grenade, and Wyvern is down.
Yeah, right, I need a rocket launcher case.
I need to start meleeing some stuff. I need to melee that. Melee that.
Okay, so the little Hydra can go through the sides, so let's not forget that.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yeah, don't be there.
Yeah, don't be that guy. Whoa!
You guys down? On the right side, can we get over there? Or do we want to... Oh, Wyvern in the middle, at least one.
Whoa! What's this guy's health? He's too healthy. He's way too healthy for me.
Big Hydra's dead in the middle. You get company on the side, right?
Nope.
You do, it's just not the Wyvern anymore.
Oh, it's just not the Wyvern?
No, I just picked off the Goblin.
Oh, and that's it.
But they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
We'll be back again in no time? That's a bad joke, Echo. Take all that.
Whew. Oh,
Mission complete. The Glassway.
Glassway.
Cabal Gold, enhancement cores.
Weekly strike challenge. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Knock him out. Knock him out.
That was a pretty smooth ride. I won't lie.
Not too bad. Not too bad. And champion.
Where are the Fallen on Europa? They are in.
They're in the opening on Cadmus Ridge, and they're also Cadmus Ridge. And if you bear when you first show up, Cat. You want to bear to the left, not the right. When you go to the right, that's where you see a lot of Vex. You bear to the left towards Cadmus Ridge and the Reese Reborn and all that. That's where you see it. That's where you see it.
And then all the way at the top in Eventide Ruins.
Yeah, Eventide Ruins. That's where the Reese Reborn and all that stuff is. Yeah, well done. Yeah, that. It's on that side of the map where you'll find them. Making a Guardian Titan class. Haven't decided if I'm going to do just a bear build for Panic. Or actually try to make a broken of a character like I usually do for gaming. Well, Missoura,
You gotta ask yourself, what kind of Titan do you want to be?
What kind of Titan do you want to be? That's honest to God truth. What kind of Titan do you want to be? All right, so I've got all my Cabal Gold. I got 56.
And I can switch back from Void.
56 out of 56. So, all right.
So that's Battlegrounds is what you want to do next, but I declare a couple Wrathborns real quick, which will take us no time.
Right, Wrathborns. Yeah, no, we're gonna do the Wrathborns. All right, I just want to. See
I got stuff to turn at the tower too.
I just want to see what the Bright Dust is. Let's see, Twisty Dance. Oh, I don't think so. Not sure. Not for my Titan. I mean, they are funny as hell, but I don't know. Kind of disappointed. I already have this ship. This is a pretty badass ship. I love this ship. It looks like it's carrying a couple of kegs.
All right, Cat. Make us proud, Guardian.
Awkward 5. I want to see this. What is?
Oh, this is trying to high five somebody in.
Oh, that's that isn't that from Big Bang? I think that's from Big Bang.
There's a How I Met Your Mother where they try to do a high 6 and it doesn't. It's not good.
All right, so we're gonna go and do. All right, so what's it telling me?
So did we already get the reward for the strike playlist? Yes.
Yeah, we don't have to pick it up. Oh wait, no, we do. Right? No, we do have to pick it up because now it's an engram, and so I need to go and do that. What is it, building? What is it, big boy? What is it? What is it? Yeah. Hey, Chad, I really appreciate everybody being here tonight. It's been a rough day, but I appreciate each and every one of you being here. You're gaming with the Team Monster. And before anybody suggests, well, T, maybe this is a sign that you should do full-time streaming, here's why I'm not ready to make that jump. I am not ready to make that jump, chat, because I live in America. It's the bottom line. I just don't, I can't. I have to concern myself with health, with health benefits, retirement benefits, medical benefits, that kind of thing. So, going full-time as a streamer isn't going to happen as an affiliate. I mean, partnership, maybe, but I've got to get the numbers. I got to get those numbers up, chat. And I'm not putting that on you. I'm not putting that on you at all. Growth is a challenge on this platform. Growth is a challenge. And I recommend that. And I know that. And I'm the first one. I'm the guy that tells you in that book.
Let's begin.
I tell you, do not quit your day job.
Very good.
You just don't want to do that. No, I take that back, Nick. We already did get it.
Yeah, because I just got a piece of plate armor that was 1274, which is 7 points higher than what I had. So I think that's it.
Yep.
Underway.
So I should have on here somewhere. Yeah, I've got probably boots. 1280 boots. So there we go. There we go. Let's go. I'm gonna make these 1267 1280s. You watch me, chat. I'm a gonna. But it's not something that I wouldn't say no to if the opportunity presented itself. But I'd also want to make sure that my wife was cool with it too. Because that's something that you don't hear a lot of streamers talk about. The successful ones, you do hear them talk about it to some extent. About how when they make a decision like that, that's consulted with the wife first. And it should. You know?
Needs to be. Yep, 100%.
I wish I had pulled my company, but I'm below the welcome mat of the corporate ladder. Well, hey, it's okay, nerd girl. It's okay. I hear you. And I appreciate that. I do. Not as much, however, as my raid boots and now 1280. Let's be honest there.
Oh shit.
I mean, come on. I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, look at that. That's a fly Titan right there.
That's your next exo name. Ray Boots 1280.
Ray Boots 1280.
It's a lot of deaths, but go with it.
Go with it. You're killing me. You're killing me, man. You're killing me, Smalls. All right. So, Wrathborn hunts, correct?
1 second. Let me just sneeze. Actually, yeah, if you don't need to do them, if you want to make me fire team lead and give me like a minute to go bio break real quick.
I was actually going to go ahead and do a little bit of rehydration on my side over here. But
you want to take us to Helm real quick, just in case there's anything I need to.
All right.
Talk to a table about, which would be weird, but
talk to the table.
Talk to the table.
See, the weird thing is, I keep thinking, like, why is my table telling me that I've got something, but then I realize, oh, it doesn't. It's I have to do some. I can get I have 2 umbral engrams, but
did you finish your hammer stage 2, step 2?
Almost. I have to do. Okay. What I have to do first is I have to basically build charge. I have to do a hammer approving socketed, which I thought I already did.
Okay.
There's my.
So we have to do a battleground and
yeah.
Okay, so the Wrathborn will just take like.
Oh, I know. I'm not worried about it. We're good. We're good, brother. We don't have any. We don't have any Wrathborn bounties to pick up, so I know that.
You can't. Yeah. But I have. All right. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
No problem.
This is Amanda Holiday, reporting on my Cosmodrome flyovers. The Cabal set up shop on a bluff overlooking the moth yards. Hive's been chewing on them pretty good, but they're dug in like ticks. You know how they are. Frigates parked overhead haven't put a single round my way. Seems they're focused 110 on the Hive. One thing I haven't seen are any civilians. I don't know how big the Cabal fleet is these days, but it's gotta be spread thin. There must be a group of carriers in deep space somewhere with all their kids and old folks aboard. The whole rest of their species. Shows how much they want payback. They're risking it all on our turf, just for a piece of the Hive. I know this Cabal force looks like aggression, but I'd wager it's through and through. They ain't here for us. They're here for revenge. Goodness knows, I can relate.
Yeah, it's a bitter pill to swallow today. Not gonna lie, chat. It's a bitter pill to swallow. And I appreciate Nick telling me that the one of the positions that he tried to throw me over at Cisco, the woman just said, "Not this guy. He's way overqualified for it." It's weird. I feel like I'm overqualified for many positions, but I'm underqualified for other positions. See, and this is why I think Benedict might have silenced my my alerts earlier. I turned the other way, and he's already pulled up the calendar. He's pulled up the calendar, chat. My calendar. I mean, do you have somewhere to be, Benedict? I mean, is that what's going on? All right. Not sure why. Not sure why there, nerd girl. Are you back, Nick? Now he's back.
Okay. Yeah, sorry though.
No, it's quite all right. I'm gonna.
The oldest was misbehaving. I needed to give him some catnip.
Understood. I'm gonna go ahead and make you fire team lead.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go upstairs and do a quick refill of my water so I can hydrate. And then when we get back, we will crank out however many of these Wrathborns you need. Okay?
Thank you, my friend.
You bet. Be right back, chat. I will leave you in the capable hands of Nick Kelly.
Thank you so much. Nerd Girl, I've got that song stuck in my head now. Thank you so kindly. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. We saw they played DerbyCon one year we were there out in Louisville. Good, great. Now no longer running InfoSecCon, but we had them one year. We had Crystal Method played one year. If you've never seen Crystal Method live, that's an experience to say the least. And same thing with London After Midnight. That's another great band we saw live in New Orleans. The week of Halloween. That's another wild experience. If you haven't been at Goth Bar at 2 a.m. In New Orleans the week of Halloween, you're missing out on life. What's everybody listening to this week? If everybody's stuck home during the pandemic and just trying to just kind of like figure out either a new band, let's all share a band that maybe everybody else in chat hasn't heard of, and let's get some recommendations going. Crystal Method's good. That's so Nerd Girl. That's why the Crystal Method was going to be my walk-up music if I was ever going to make it as a major league baseball player. Listen up, all you know. Would never fly. It would never happen. But it's all the one thing that I always clamored like. That's the dream. If you could do that. Then we got to figure out, like, while T's gone, like, what's a band that you like that T maybe never has heard of, and we can turn him on to. Oh, so did you jump on my typo negative thing on Twitter, Nerd Girl? Did we have that conversation? About if your favorite band could cover one typo negative song. Ranks, that's a great idea to hang with one song, by the way. I love that so much. I don't know if you've heard this story. I've definitely told this story before, but when I was going back and finishing my degree, and I buy into the Mozart method, right? Which is, the first 15 or 20 minutes, just put Mozart on, and it acts as an adaptogen. It helps you kind of focus your brain. And I did that. So I just went into iTunes. I grabbed everything that said Mozart, and I threw it into a playlist. I hit random, and I'm probably 10, 15 minutes into writing this paper, and it went from the Brandenburg Concerto to Requiem. And all of a sudden, it's just this voices, and I swear to God, I threw my headphones across the office, or I jumped up from my desk, scared the shit out of myself. It was just one of those, like, no, we can't just do everything Mozart. We need to really kind of be more selective. It's a good time. And Nerd Girl, definitely, like, Black #1 was the overwhelming majority. Missio. Okay, I gotta check out Missio. Let me write that down. I'm a Typo Negative fan also. Do you listen to 69 IS if you listen to Typo Negative? Brinks, I swear to God, I wish I was on stream. Like, it's just way before I would be on anybody's stream, but I mean, I would, if I had a heart rate monitor, right, then it would have been the best. The best thing of all time. So, Love You to Death is a great tune. My Girlfriend's Girlfriend is my jam. Like, from Typo Negative, that is my tune. And I actually really like some of how creative they got with some of their covers. I mean, I never would have expected to hear Cinnamon Girl from Typo Negative, but holy shit, it was a really good song. I fucking love the Sisters of Mercy. I love the Sisters of Mercy. Oh my God. There's a cover of Lucretia from Warrell Dane. The guy, he's passed on, but the lead singer from Nevermore. Nerd Girl, go find that. You will love that cover. It is so good.
All right. I'm back. Are we
Lucretia? Warrell Dane is his name. He was the lead singer for Nevermore, and he sing. It's lower than the original. Like, he is way the fuck down there. Like, he's like Brandon Range basement for vocal range. It's so good. We were just talking about trying to find you bands or songs that you weren't already familiar with, T.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
and for some reason we all, like, I don't know what it is with chat tonight. It probably speaks to the week, but we all went goth. We all went dark, like, immediately.
I mean, yeah, and it all depends on what I mean. I think the most goth I ever got with my I mean, see, Rinks, along with being a music, you said yourself, oh, by the way, go ahead and launch us into wherever we need to go.
I forgot I was leading this jam.
But Concrete Blonde was maybe as goth.
Blonde
is about as goth as I got. I mean, if not Concrete Blonde, I remember going to I went to a goth club once or twice in my day when I was single, and I fell in love with a little goth girl. Unfortunately, it didn't work out between the two of us. But I remember digging the music. I remember really digging the music. But I think I think I was less of a goth kid, and I got more into the industrial stuff, like KMF. Is it KMFDM? KMFDM.
Yeah. But you know what that stands for, of course.
Yeah, right? Kill motherfucking Depeche Mode. Yeah. Exactly.
Savick is the first one I have. That's Tangled Shore, right?
Do what?
Savick is the tier 1 that I have. That's Tangled Shore, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see.
Joey of yeah. If you're going.
Yeah, I remember Joey. I remember that song. So we're going after. We're going after Savick. Savick is probably one of the easiest ones to crank out.
Yeah, I think I don't think that I have a higher tier requirement.
Lords of Acid and Nine Inch Nails. See, Nine Inch Nails is my jam. I was such
Oh my God, Pretty Hate Machine is unreal.
I mean, so you've heard us talk about before.
Lords of Acid. Oh my God, Lords of Acid's best of album is called Greatest Hits.
But Nerd Girl, you've heard us talk about before on here. You've heard us talk about there's a show, I can't remember the name of the show now, but they do a breakdown of like one song. They do one song, and they actually do "Wait for It" from Hamilton, and they do this really beautiful animation.
Crux Shadows. Godless Underwater.
What was the name of that? What was the name of what was the name of that show again?
It is it's based off of a podcast.
Yeah.
Because I know what you're leading up to, because there's an episode on Hurt.
They do an episode on Hurt. They do an episode on 9 Inch Nails, and they talk to Trent Reznor about it, and he hates talking about Hurt because of where he was in his life at that point.
And it's the only song I know that has a jump scare.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Nerd Girl, there's a collection. There's an anthology called "Fuck the Mainstream" that you'll want to get, because it's every artist that you're talking about in there. Perfect Little Bitches on that. There's a ton. Like the thing that made me laugh so hard when I bought it was, I was thinking about being an MTV brat growing up, and T, you'll agree with this, which was, when they used to play all these videos, and then there was such a whole, oh my God, Like a Prayer by Madonna. It's such a controversial.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the opening track on "Fuck the Mainstream" is "Jesus Was Gay."
Yeah.
And you're like, yep, we've come a long way.
We've come a long way. See, a lot of the reasons I know some of the bands that you're talking about here, Nerd Girl, is because they would be on some soundtracks that I was all about. Oh, hey, look, we can begin tracking right now.
Thrill Kill was on the. If you're seeing it, I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I saw it. Did you?
Thrill Kill Cult was on the Crow soundtrack, of course, famously. Yeah, I don't.
You don't see it?
No, it's not going to finish the quest for me. So.
Oh, okay.
Go run back here and do it.
Well, then I'll come back down, and I'll come back.
The Crow
down.
soundtrack is phenomenal. Oh, actually, there's another one for you, Nerd Girl. Burn, like the initial song by The Cure that's on there. There's a cover of that by a group called the Anix, ANIX, which is on the Fixed Music soundtrack label. Really good cover.
All right, hit it.
Okay, so
drop the lore.
Trying to figure. Yeah, it's not letting me drop the lore. Is Savix on Tangled Shore?
Yeah.
Or Dreaming City? It's
all
not
right.
letting me drop the lore.
All right, make me the fire team lead. Make me the fire team lead, and just follow me, and let's see if it works. If you tag along with me, all right?
Okay.
All right. All right, here we go. Because the orb was like floating right in front of us. This is why I'm not a big fan of the Wrathborn hunts, because if you do something even remotely out of sync, it feels like it fucks it up for everybody.
Yeah, it session. Yep.
I'm just yeah. But anyway, let's see what happens if you follow me. So is this a quest you're on, or what is this now?
It's just doing the Wrathborn, so I can finish the lore book.
Oh, so got it. Okay.
Yeah, no quests, just trying to knock out.
Finish the lore book. Finish the lore book. All right.
All right, I was Spawn. Yeah, Spawn. So, oh shit.
Great. Yeah, Spawn. I remember Spawn. Yeah.
So there's a whole like generation of like movies that aren't any good, but the soundtracks are all good, and they all came from the original 9 Inch Nails album, which is Pretty Hate Machine, which launched TVT Records, and TVT Records was that label that had soundtracks to everything. I mean, Dracula.
I remember that.
3000, whatever it was. Freddy versus Jason.
Yep.
Like all of those, and Underworld. Like all the soundtracks were like insanely good.
I'll go you for a deep pull, and we actually talk about this. Nick and I talk about this. So on the original soundtrack for Johnny Mnemonic, there is a track by U2 not by U2, by Bono and the Edge, not U2. It's listed as Bono and the Edge. and it's called Alex Descends into Hell for a Bottle of Milk. Let me tell you the story behind that.
That's a good story.
Alex Descends into Hell for a Bottle of Milk is from the original soundtrack that Bono and the Edge composed for the Royal Shakespeare Company's stage adaptation of Anthony Burgess's Clockwork Orange. Yes, there was.
You want me to place a rally banner?
Yeah, you place a rally banner. There is a stage play of A Clockwork Orange, and Bono and the Edge did the music for it. And I'm telling you right now, it is some of the coolest music. And the only track that you can still find from that is from the soundtrack for Johnny Mnemonic. But yeah, there were a lot of movies back in the '80s that were it was incredible soundtracks, but really terrible films.
Yeah, TVT Records is behind all of it. Oh, well, that was thank you. Even the D. Snyder one. I love D. Like D, I've opened for D a bunch of times. Like I like it, but it's the movie's horrible, but it's the soundtrack is just so damn good.
All right, remember we got to get that. We got to get that servitor.
Yeah, that's what I'm shooting. Let's not die.
There we go.
Excuse me, hang on.
There we go.
Boom. Okay, let's back up. Need that kill. Let's go. Yeah, we opened. It's funny because we opened with D when he was doing his solo thing. We opened when he was in Widowmaker. We actually opened when it was their tune-up for getting Twisted Sister back together. Because they have a fake name that they go out on. Bent Brother is the name of the band. But this is before. Anyways, I don't know. I digress. But there's a lot. Ow. But yeah, it was all TVT Records. It was all TVT. It was the...
Nick, get in this pit with me.
Where are you?
I was in the rift. I was in the damage rift. That was right on where the boss was. All right, hang on. I gotta get a better heavy than what I've got. Oh crap! That's right. I can't use that. All right, never mind. Yeah, Rinks, I saw it. I saw the, Alright, get in here and let him have it.
Can't even see him.
This is taking too long, Nick. Alright.
Sorry, that's on me. I couldn't get into the. I got into the other rift, and there's a part of the cave that's in the way.
And he's dead. Woo!
Yeah, okay, of course. Okay.
Did that work?
First of my scavenger crews to discover a.
Did you get the lore?
Let me look. Let me just see what's going on. I got a shit ton of perks and.
Of course you did.
You killed them.
Let me see if it wants me to re-slot my cryptolith. So counted toward completion.
Okay, good.
Don't think I got any lore though. We don't have to do this. We could. I can.
That's all right. It's all right.
Punish Brandon, make him run through some of these.
We're good.
Yeah, I didn't get any lore for that one.
You didn't get any lore for that. Okay, so what do you exactly need to do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if I did that one too fast, I want to make sure I don't make the same mistake twice. Hey.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I mean, it might be that I have to be in lead, and we just piggybacked on somebody else.
All right.
So.
All right. No. It should be fine. All right. So hang on a minute. First things first. I'm gonna go on ahead and it's just this is why I'm not the biggest fan, because I feel like with the cryptoliths, if you don't do it exactly right, or if you miss a step somewhere, it totally borks it for everybody in your fire team. So I just think it's a flaw in its design. So I'm gonna make you fire team lead.
Okay, I'm gonna re-slot my cryptolith, and we're gonna go after.
Re-slot the cryptolith.
You want to do one on Dreaming City, or you want to do one here?
No. Let's just do that one. Let's just do that one. It's just,
same one.
Same one. It's easy. Piece of pudding. All right, so I'll go. Resilience. Yeah, sure. Let's do resilience. And dormant. All right. So let's head back down and let's do this.
Okay.
How many do you have to do? Did it say? For the lore?
Okay, so I didn't have the waypoint before, now I do. So that's a good sign.
All right.
I just want to see if we can get it done, and it takes 5 minutes, and
yeah.
Yep.
And it should.
You've got a very popular gamer cat.
I do. Let me see if I can pull up that cat cam. Let's see. Last night he was hamming it up. Yesterday he was in rare form, weren't you, buddy?
Man, I gotta tell you. So yesterday, Stacia was out of the house. Brandon was back in his room sleeping yesterday morning, and our 16-year-old, I couldn't find her. The rescue kitty with no claws and arthritis and bad eyesight, and like she only ever goes from her chair to her to the litter box and the fountain and the food, and that's it. And she has her little laps. And she just, and I don't know where I went through this entire house 3 straight times, and finally it was like, oh my god, she was back in her chair. Like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna place the lure, and we're gonna get the.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. There's the servitor.
Get in there and get the damage done. Yep. Oh, damn it. Nick, where are you?
I was in the other circle. Over
oh, I didn't realize there was another circle. Careful,
yeah.
careful.
Yeah. Ah! I'm a sliver. I am leaf in the wind. Okay. Yeesh.
Wow.
Right. Yeah, hit this thing. Begin tracking.
And here we go.
Yep. Next step. Okay, there we go. I didn't have any of this before, so this is a good sign.
All right.
Okay. Maybe we have somebody tagging along. They won't be there when we get to our instance, but okay.
Yeah, Benedict is doing all right. He's living his best life. Oh, he's living his best life. Whoops. Not when the camera falls on him, though. Come back over here, Benedict. Come on. Hey, hang on.
Yeah, I don't have my office mate is not in here.
Here, I'll give you 2 treats. I'll give you 2 treats for that faux pas. There you go. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go hit this.
Yeah, activate it.
Here we go. Next step. Let's go. Fuck, I just need to switch to hand cannon shotgun just to make it through. But I need these bow kills. Once I get to 750, then I can switch them.
All right. Careful. That's it. There you go. Get that treat. So I don't know if you guys knew this, chat, but the funny thing about GamerCat was when he was feeling sick. It turns out, and I don't know if the vet missed it or just made the assumption that we knew about it, but it turns out he had an infected tooth.
Oh no!
And it fell out. It basically fell out. It popped out, but now his jowl gets caught above the gum where the tooth used to be. So a lot of times he'll look at you, and he'll be it looks like he'll be doing a Billy Idol impersonation. So it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. The good news is after we put him on fluids and after that infected tooth, after the infected tooth popped out, his spirits literally changed overnight, and he's been doing really good since then.
All right. Should I be staying where you are? Are we sitting in the same place and stuff?
Well, first, don't split up just yet. We got to get. There we go. Look out behind you. All right. Now let's wait for the. There we go. Let's get the glowy guy. We want to get that. We want to get that green. And once that green glowy guy is out. There we go. Now jump in there. And then, hey, Broheen.
I do not want to rocket launcher the guy from here. Oh, no, you can, yeah. Oh, well.
There we go.
That's,
see?
There you go.
That's the way it should go.
It's all we
that
can
was
do for
impressive
them.
as shit.
Like I said, they should start before they even begin. All right, so the question is, did you make progress on that lore?
Gave me something. It gave me bait and kill switch.
Oh, that's good. That's the bait and kill switch is like the weekly triumph for however many that you kill, or however many that you or however many Wrathborn hunts that you do. Bait and kill. The bait and kill switch is the thing that they did. You did to get the. It's a triumph. It's okay. Like one of those triumphs that has like multiple steps.
Okay, I'll figure this. I'll recruit Brandon for this crap. What else you want to do? Let's go figure something else out because I didn't get any lore. So
you still didn't get any lore? Okay, well then, hang on a minute. Hang on. Please hold. Hang on.
I mean, it might be because they're tier 1s. I don't know, but
no, it's got nothing to do with tier 1s or anything like that. Okay. Exotic quest. No, that's not parent. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Quests. Call of the Cryptolith. Activities. Call of the Cryptolith. Oh, okay. Look in your triumphs.
Okay. Let me look at my triumphs.
If you go to your triumphs and you go to Season of the Hunt. There we go. And you go into Season of the Hunt, you'll see quests, activities, and gear. It's definitely not gear, but it's going to be under activities. I think. No, not activities. It's going to be. It's going to be Call of the Cryptolith. I bet that's what it is. Collect all the Call of the Cryptolith lore book, right? That's what you're trying to collect, correct?
No, it is the. So I am at 5 out of 6 for that next step on that one. You're right.
I'm at 1 out of 4. Right. So how many more do you have to do for 5 out of 6? What do you need to do?
Well, 5 out of 6 gets me to. I think there's 8 total. So 5 out of 6 gets me to the the incremental progress, and then it'll give me a reward there, and then it'll say, okay, now you're at 6 out of 8. Is kind of the thing.
Okay, so which step are you at?
So I'm at 5 out of 6 for the book.
Okay.
For that book.
You're at a 5 out of 6 for the book. So how many more do you need to do? Because if we can make them all quick like that last one, we can just pop these puppies out.
Okay. Season. Oh, hold on. I'm in season. I went back to Season of the Chosen. Okay, so Season of the Hunt.
Season of the Hunt.
Yep, it is the quests. Yes. Call of the Cryptolith. Okay, so I finished. Where are you in this? Are you done? No, you're not done.
No, where I'm at in Call of the Cryptolith, I am at a paltry step 1 out of 4, and I've only got 2 out of 4 of lore acquired. So.
Okay, so there's basically 8 total, and there's incremental progress for each. Every time you get 2 of them done.
Right.
Okay, so the first one I got done was 2 out of 4, 4 out of 4, whatever. 2 out of 4, 4 out of
6.
Now I'm at 5 out of 6, and then it'll be 6 out of 8, and then I'll be done.
Okay, so we need to do 3 more.
Yeah, but I just don't know what triggers getting the lore as opposed to just doing them.
All right, let's pop out 3 more. Let's make them all let's make them all lickety split like that, and we will be good. We will be golden.
Okay, so go back and configure your lore.
Right.
That's what you have to do, right?
And all we gotta do is it doesn't matter which ones we do. We can just go on ahead and we can just grind this.
Let's do HKD 1.
Now, why do you want to do HKD 1?
Because we just did Savik twice and got no lore for it.
Right, but did we get progress?
The progress in that triumph that you just pointed out was filling up the lore book, not how many times you've done the Wrathborns.
Okay, so the question I have is how do you get progress, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you get the progress? To get to the lore. Because that's where I'm getting confused. We're doing, because what I'm asking, and don't get frustrated with me. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same boat as you, which is okay. We just ran this thing. So what triggers getting a lore entry versus not getting the way I understand it? Because it says I've acquired 2 out of 4 of the pages of the lore for Call of the Cryptolith. That's what we're doing right now, right? That's what we're working on.
That's exactly right. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So let me just double check something. Call of the Cryptolith book. Okay, so I don't think it matters which ones we do. We just have to get progress for Calls of the Cryptolith. Right now you're at 5 out of 6. Was it 5 out of 6 when you went in?
Yeah, so we've run
so far
2 and I haven't made any progress.
So nothing has moved on Call of the Cryptolith?
No.
That's weird. All right, so hang on a minute. Let me just see something here. This is...
So the interesting question is, does the lore book trigger if it's recon data and you level your reputation? Because if that's the case...
You're overthinking it.
I probably am.
You're overthinking it. I'm telling you right now, you're overthinking it. All right, so what is the name of the lore book that we're trying to finish?
It should be... it should be Sparky and the Scrivener, right?
Is that under the darkness?
It is. Hold on. You go to lore. Yeah. And it is under...
Okay, well, it turns out I was sitting on the Call of the Cryptolith and I just completed the lore book.
What?
I just completed the lore book. I just completed it all.
I hate you so much right now. Oh, Call of the Cryptolith. Okay, so I have the first 5. I need 3 more. That's okay. So it's different than what I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. You know what? We'll figure it out.
Hang on.
Let's go do it.
No, calm your tits. Calm your tits. Hang on a minute. Man, I really am just. I am so. You're gonna hate me. Don't hate me, bro. There are all these lore books that I'm sitting on, and I had no idea. I just completed like just like 3 of them just sitting here. Okay.
All right. Good talking to you, Morris.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we got Call of the Crypt. So it's Call of the Cryptolith is the one that you're trying to finish, correct?
Well, among others, but yes.
No, okay. I believe for Wrathborn hunts, you've just gotta that's what you've got to do is you just gotta grind it, and that should in your triumphs progress Call of the Cryptolith.
Okay.
And
so which one do you want to do next, and we'll make sure that we line them up and we.
All right. Hang tight.
I hate you.
I'm just gonna.
I hate you so hard right now.
let me just double check real quick. Let me just double check something real quick. Lith lore book. All right.
Listen, man, I'm not going to talk to you for about an hour, but I'm going to keep your resume on file.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. There you go.
You know, I love you if you can take that joke.
Oh, I know, baby, I know. All right. Okay. It says several pages are from Triumphs. I'm at 7 out of 8 and waiting for the last lure upgrade to get the page for Hive-made Monster Triumph. That doesn't help me much. Thanks, no. Reddit. Thanks, Reddit.
I never thank Reddit for anything.
Call the Cryptolith, Destiny 2 Triumph, Cryptolith lore books. Yeah. As far as I can tell, to get Cryptolith lore, the best way to do it is just do what we're doing, okay? It's to just go on ahead and just grind the Wrathborn hunts. So
okay.
So let's go on ahead.
I've got radio chat.
And the reason I'm going to say we do
Savik again.
Savik is because Savik is the easiest one to grind. It shouldn't matter. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our.
Oh shit! I think I'm down to 1 lore trick.
Jeez. Oh my God, you're killing me. All right. So we go to we go to Savik. Go on ahead and pop in just pop in whatever you want. I'm just gonna go on ahead and just jump in the empty stuff. Okay. And then when you're ready, when you've got your lore ready to go, let's head on down and let's do this.
Okay. Let me. Okay. That's good to go. Make sure it shows up on my... Yep, there it is again. Legacy, right. Hunt for the Wrathborn, boom. What the fuck was that?
What's just the worst? What is it? All right. All right.
Oh man, okay. Deadly Fanatics. I gotta speak to Crow when we're done because that's my reward for the bait and kill switch.
Oh, okay. So did you want to? No.
Nope. Let's go do this thing and then we'll.
All right, and then we'll circle back and we'll talk to Crow. Okay.
Yep.
Drop in your lore. Do your thing.
Okay. Here we go. Lore's in place. Server in place. Server friends in place. Shit. Don't miss those guys. Kill those guys. Thank you. Okay. Boom. Jump in here.
Excuse me.
Done. There you go.
Damn it.
Gotta move for a second.
There we go.
Nope. All right.
All right.
Okay, so start the
Begin tracking.
tracking. Yep, done.
Hail Mary. Peyton. Oh, when they say they're filing your resume. Oh yeah, I know, right?
Oh yeah, we'll keep it on file. Yeah.
We'll keep it on file. Yeah, I bet you will. Keep it on file. You do that. The worst one, no, but that really isn't the worst. The worst was when I was called into a recruiter's office. I applied for their job on. I applied for the job availability on LinkedIn. They, they said they wanted to talk to me. I come in. I'm all excited because they wanted to talk to me. They put me through the entire interview process. And then
you want to knock out the public event since we're here and get your
sure,
Cabal?
why the hell not? Oh no, I'm already maxed out on Cabal Gold.
Oh shit. Well, do your clan XP.
Don't worry about it. Just kick it off.
Okay.
Kick off the Wrathborn hunt.
I gotta go find it again.
It's right here. It's on me. So I get there, right? I get there and I sit through the entire interview, right? Oh, it's a heroic now. Never mind. Fuck it. It's heroic.
Yeah, I'll wait. It's because that's also where you are is not where it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's get the credit for the heroic, maybe. Hi. Hey guys, how are you? Nice to be in the middle of all of you. And I'll be waiting your table tonight. A lot of idiots with bows on this event. Minute and a half.
Oh, boom!
So who's running? Oh, there you go. Heroic complete. There we go. Take it. Who's running Warlock Wednesday?
Right now, just me. Getting up early at 8, and it's just me. It's just gonna be me and Warlock Wednesday. I doubt very sincerely if I'm going to do. I'm gonna probably go on ahead and. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even finish it. Yep. So anyway, so I got through the interview process. And
you ready for the Wrathborn?
Yeah, I'm ready for the Wrathborn. So, and the recruiter says, you got great things. You got these impressive things, yada yada yada. And then she just pushes away my resume and looks at me and goes, "We don't have anything for you." And I looked at her and I said, "You called me in here. You called me in here for an interview." She goes, "Yeah. Right after we made the call to you, another candidate came in and they were a better fit, so we went on ahead and put them in the position." I'm like, "So why am I here?" I mean, I was done. I was just like, "Why am I here? You called me in for this position. Why am I here?" And they said, "Well, we want to, make sure that we have, people that we can count on, and qualified people that if they're not good for this." For this position, which we happen to fill, It was just bad timing, T. It was just bad timing, T. But we want to make sure that, you know, if something else comes up, that that we can call on you. And I'm looking at her and I'm just like, you had a quota. You had a quota. And that's the thing. While I get that recruiters have jobs too, I have lost count how many times I have had that happen where a recruiter will call me in for a job interview, and then it will turn out, oh, the job's already filled. The job's already filled. It's horse shit and it's gross.
Gotta kill the green servitor, right?
Yep. Alright, now we get in there, and then... Super hammer time! Hammer time! Who's your daddy? 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 There you go, and done. I mean...
Baron Spider has a repository of odds and ends.
And I mean, yeah, that's one thing. I totally I understand that some I'm not saying that every time. I'm not saying that every time that's happened to me, but I am saying that it's happened to me more times than I can count. It has happened to me more times than I can count, where I have been called in, you know, to a recruiter, and they'll say, yeah. We have this position. I'll go there. I'll sit through the interview, and they go, "Yeah, we don't have anything for you." And I'm like, "But this last time, the last time that happened, it happened right before the pandemic too. I said, I was done, and I said, "What are you talking about? You said you had this position. You called me in for this position, and now you get me here, and you're telling me the position is filled. Then why am I here? Why did you?" And I just said, "Why did you waste my time?" And she was dancing around it, but the more she talked, the more I was like, she had a quota. And I also get it too that people have they have to get so many people. They have to call so many people to make sure that they have what they need to get their thing done. You know, whatever that is. You know, they have to. Yeah, that is their priority, is to get butts in chairs, tick in the box, and then go, okay, I hit my quota for the day, I'm good, I get to keep my job. And that's another thing I've noticed too. I have seen jobs, there was a job I interviewed for last year. I interviewed for it last year. I've seen the same job pop up. The same job. Same title, same description, whole thing. I've seen it pop up in my LinkedIn feed 3 times within a year. Within a year. And I'm sitting here going, either this job doesn't exist or they can't keep somebody long enough in that job. Either way, that's a bad scene. But think about it. HR has to show, look, I'm producing jobs. I'm doing this. I'm getting stuff out. I get that. But it sucks. It just sucks the way it is. Okay, so Nick, what's your progress on what's your progress on that lore? Did it work?
Nope, but I did get to Crow, and I'm gonna.
Because according to, this
is his thing where he's going to the tower.
Okay.
Which just got me an army of mods, which is awesome. Okay.
Well, if you're interested, we can actually do this 2 more times, and then I get the bait and switch. And,
okay, hang on 1 second. Let me see if this does nothing. Okay, fine. Yeah,
you might have to. I mean, because I don't understand why you haven't. You should have gotten credit for some sort of progression if all you need to do.
Well, I mean, I have in terms of like the reputation with Crow, but in terms of the book itself, the lore, I haven't got anything.
Unless it's a weekly thing, unless you already got unless you got the lore pages for this week and you gotta wait until. That's not it.
No, because I haven't done anything before we did it tonight. So
then consult with Brandon because like I said, I don't understand why you're not getting progress for this. You should have gotten progress for something.
So if you get credit for this and you want to knock it out and do 2 more, then I'm going to promote you to leader.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
All right. Let's see here. Oh, but guess what? I think I. Oh no, I have 2 lure charges stored, so I can go in ahead and do 2 more, and I should be done. So
okay, so who are you? Which are you, Savix again or
Savick? I'm gonna stay with Savick. He is the easy peasy lemon squeezy. If I felt brave and bold, I'd go after the high celebrant, but I don't. The ship.
All right, I'm going with you, but I'm out of lore charges.
Let's see.
I don't think it makes a difference, like in terms of whether or not I get the lore. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing, but it's all good.
All right, let's do this. Here we go. All right.
Whatever is being drawn to the lure used to be
I just gotta catch up to you.
Evil wrath's magic has perverted these creatures, twisting them into abominations that are neither high nor low. Charming. Let's give it the welcome.
Oh, you already have the server there? Great, cool.
Where's the green glowy guy? Where's the green glowy guy? There he is. Ah, crap. Wrong gun. And there he is.
Okay.
Alright. Begin tracking. Uh-huh. I'm sure that I'm sure people have let me go for less, but here's the thing, and this is the God's honest truth that I noticed, and I try not to let it go to my head, but it's nigh on impossible. And until I find a job, I'm going to leave the blog post that I wrote about this on mute, and then I'll unmute it once I find a job. But but there was a pattern that I noticed. I'd be hired by places. They'd want me to rebuild their social media or give their social media direction. And this is at every place that I've gone to. Intersections. It was Intersections. It was the Mesothelioma Applied Research Foundation. It was APUS, and it was Stratford. They hired me. I get their social media up to snuff. I get it going. It's a well-oiled machine, and then they lay me off. They lay me off. And the thing I notice is that they lay me off, and the next thing I notice, with the exception of one place, all of the social media initiatives that I start, they fall apart. And I just came to the conclusion, maybe I'm that canary in a coal mine, where I go in there, and everything is fine, and then just when I give them exactly what they want. And then it just falls like a house of cards when I leave. I've never understood it. Make sure you rally the banner there.
Yep.
And it even happened at code.gov. At code.gov, it was the same thing. It was the same exact thing. And the woman that replaced me, they were all kinds of excited about her because she had a lot of publications under her belt, and they couldn't get her. They couldn't get her to write to save their lives. All the initiatives that I started up while I was at Code.gov, they all fell apart after I left. They all fell apart, and it was because she didn't have that. She didn't have those qualifications. Yo, buddy, here we go.
Shit. Dang it.
We're good.
There you go.
Perhaps I can study them after your campaign ends. Everyone knows you're an expert on the Vex, but I had no idea you were also so interested in the Hive. My interest grew after interfacing with the Hive aboard Oryx's dreadnought. As they say, know thy enemy.
But yeah,
Wow, that's yeah.
What?
Okay. I didn't have alert church, so I didn't even get a treasure chest.
Well, okay, we're gonna do this one more time. I'm just gonna fast. Oh, I gotta wait until they get us out. I'm gonna fast travel to Thieves Landing. I'm going to charge my lure, and then that should do it. For this, anyway. For this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that I remember feeling weird about, because I was sitting there going, you bring me on board, and then when I walk away, when you guys kick me to the curb, I watch your social media either go back to what it was or just fall apart completely. To give you an idea, like with Code, their blog basically, like, maybe posted once or twice a month if they were lucky. Maybe once or twice I mean, the blog had been live for like almost a year, and they had 6 blog posts on there. Okay. And then I remember my project manager. I'm jumping to Thieves Landing. My project manager said, if you could get us blogging twice a month or every other week, I'd be thrilled. By the time I left, I had them blogging twice a week. Twice a week. And the biggest complaint I got was that one of the developers felt like I was just writing fluff. But the thing was, I was writing stuff that, yeah, that was the thing. So they were blaming somebody else. But here was the thing. So I had them blogging twice a week. Then they hire somebody who had all these major magazine publications. And they were like, well, she's got even more qualifications than T does. At least that's what she had on her resume. And they literally went back to exactly the same schedule they had before I got there. Instead of twice a week, it became like once every 2 months. And literally the complaint with me was I wrote fluff pieces. Literally the first piece she wrote for them was entitled, and I'm not kidding, this is for a government White House initiative. They said, what I did over my summer vacation. That is not an exaggeration, chat. And I was.
I mean, like, those are riveting pieces. I mean, what I did over summer vacation.
So yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. And I hate to say that because I hate that fucking saying now, thanks to our previous poser in chief.
No, it was watered down way before that.
That's true. But anyway,
where are you and why am I not?
I'm heading over to the lure. I'm heading over to the Wrathborn lure to pop in my lure and do the thing.
Oh, okay. All right.
You good?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Oh wait, there's some spiral here. Always collect the spiral, and then place in the lure, and here we go.
Good job on the lure. There come the Hive. Let's wait until we survive to celebrate. You are a light bearer, girl. Survival is mandatory.
Oh my God.
Nick, are you down here? There you are.
Yeah, yep. Okay, I'm coming. I'm right. Not far.
Whoa. There we go. Nicely done there, Nick.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Ah, that's it.
It's running from the cryptolith.
Okay. Last hurrah. I mean, I do. I have nightmare stories. Absolute and utter nightmare stories of different things that have happened to me when I've been interviewed, and people who have replaced me. Actually, at Stratford University, which was the place that I worked at before Code, I had them. Like I said, I had a full. I was literally the voice of all their campuses by the time I was done, and I was writing blog posts for them. I was ghostwriting for the CEO and president, and then they made me redundant, and they outsourced my work. And now my manager then was very good about it. He actually told me that they were going to outsource me, so I had some time to get my resume in the mix. I left there, and the people that they outsourced my work to, that relationship lasted about 4 months.
Yeah.
And then they fired them. Then they got students to do the stuff that they figured, we'll get students to do what T did. We'll get students to do what T did. And their social media is shit now. It is absolute shit. I would love to be self-employed, Randy, but I was self-employed once upon a time. It was, see, I did it the opposite way. When I got out of college, I actually was a self-employed contractor, and I really feel like I wasted a lot of my formidable years in communications doing consulting and contract work. So I did that for 10 years, and then I segued into working full time. And the biggest question I got is, well, you're working as a freelance consultant, and I said, I can tell you exactly why. Oh,
there it is.
There it is. The reason I became I went back into full time was because I had a kid, and I wanted to make sure that she was taken care of. So there we go. All right. There we go. There we are.
No, don't be down there. Come on.
Oh, where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Oh, you little cheat. You little cheat. You little cheat. He tried to cheat me, chat. That punk ass tried to cheat me. All right. So now I can go and pick up what I need to pick up from just gotta wait for the countdown. And
yeah, get it.
You're right. You're right. You're right, Rinks. People do think it's easy. People think social media is easy, and it's not.
Nope.
It's not. I mean, what I'm doing right now here on Twitch, streaming. A lot of people say, "Oh, streaming, it's a piece of cake." It's not. No, it's not easy. It is. Case in point, I was getting so wrapped up in the game, Randy had to crack the whip and go, "Hey, finish the story, T." And it's like, absolutely, I got to stay on that. But, you know, here's the other thing that I noticed too. A lot of people think, oh, social media, that's a young person's game. And that is where you see people make the biggest mistakes. There was that girl, I don't know if her career ever did, like, come back as well as she had it, but at one time she was a PR lead for a PR. She was doing the social media for a PR firm that handled some high. I'm fast traveling to Thieves Landing. That handled high-end clients. I mean, like A-listers. And she was getting ready to go away for her Christmas vacation. She gets on right before she gets on the plane. She goes onto her Twitter. She goes into her Twitter account, and she goes, heading home to South Africa for my for the holidays. Hope I don't catch AIDS. Lol, it's okay. I'm white. She tweeted that. She tweeted that. And in the time that she got on the plane and landed in South Africa, the tweet went viral. She left from New York, and the tweet went viral.
Yeah, she should be gone.
And here's the thing. She gets off the plane, and she said, in interviews, she said, I had a feeling there was something wrong when my dad greeted me at the gate. She said, he never does that. And I said, what's wrong? And he said, you're going to want to call your office. And
your personal attorney, you fucking idiot.
And sure enough, she said what's going on, what happened, what have you. And they said, yeah, you're done. You're done. You know, thanks but no thanks, you're done. And but you see, that's the thing. Places hire people like this. And they think, oh, well, because they're young, they understand it better than anybody. And I'm like, not always. And maybe that's Old Man Morris talking. But there are times where, no, it is not... You really do need to think before you tweet. And you have so many so many people. I mean, I remember when I was temping at this place, and the head honcho there referred to me as a social media rock star, which was very sweet of her to say. But I also remember the disdain from the guy who had not even turned 30, and he was already a manager, and the girl who was 35, and she was an associate VP. And I'm like, wow, who did you kill to get this position? But I remember I came to her, and remember, I got at that point, I got like 10 years of experience on her. And I go, we might want to rethink how we do our strategy. And she said, why do you say that? And I said, well, I just read an article about Facebook. They're basically saying that they're about to start charging people for all this stuff, and they're throttling back organic growth. So she calls my manager, and I'll never forget it. She's this is the associate VP. She goes, hey, Jack, can you come into my office? And you hear him go, well, I just sat down to have lunch. And she said, it'll only take a minute. He'll go, fine. And I listen to this going, really? This is how we talk to each other now? Wow. And he comes in just dripping with contempt. And I basically tell him, I said, I just read an article, reliable source, I've verified it. Facebook is saying they're going to be throttling back, and he rolls his eyes and he goes, they do this all the time. They're just playing chicken. You know, it's not going to happen. Facebook, Facebook will stay organic. We're fine as we are. I said, all right. I wound up leaving that company a month later. But sure enough, February of that year, all these people who relied on organic growth on Facebook, suddenly it all stopped. And I'll never forget the quote from Facebook themselves when they went to the guy who was in charge of analytics and growth marketing growth on Facebook, and he basically said, yeah, the time of the free lunch is over. If you want people to see your content, you got to pay for it. And I remember thinking to myself, that ad agency had to be flipping out, because they made their digital strategy, it was all based around organic growth. And I said, I don't want to be the guy that says I told you so, but I told you so, you know? And it was just, and yet a lot of times I get pushed aside, chat. I just get pushed aside. And while I appreciate it when people say, well, it's their loss, T, I don't think so, because they're still doing business. They're still doing business, unfortunately. So, anyway. I know I want to take care of this before I figure out what's next. It is 11:35 though, chat.
Yeah, I'm about done. I have about hit the pandemic wall.
I was about to say you normally by this time you are struggling to stay awake, and you've had a few, but you actually don't sound like you've been, as my father would say, into your cups. You sound more like you're just tired and you've had a day.
It's just been, hey man, like we tried this, it didn't work. We tried this. Okay, it worked for some other people, but hey, it's all good. I mean, like the stories have been great, chat's been great.
Of course,
everything. This is it's the lounge.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
No. This is the living room where you're allowed to touch the furniture, and you get to chill, and everybody kind of gets to give their 2 cents, and it's a great place to be, especially with the music suggestions, which I wrote a bunch of them down.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but if there was a let's go run the master version of the nope.
Oh God! No. Well, first off, that would be ballsy as fuck, because apparently to get to even run that, you've got to be like 1330. So you and I have got some grinding to do if we want to even think about doing that.
Look, we made some progress tonight. We had a good time hanging out.
We did.
Brandon joined us for a little while, and it was.
Do you mind?
Sippy cups all around.
There you go. Do you mind if I ask, though? Do you mind if I ask? Where did Brandon go off to tonight, if you don't mind my asking? Or are you sworn to secrecy?
No, I don't know specifics. I know that there is a very select group of his. Okay, so to your point, this high school is different.
Yes.
Okay. There's a select group of fellow students who he hangs with, who he sings with.
Oh, okay.
Who he records with, and there are certain games that they play together. And so I think tonight was just one of those. Everybody meet up at this time, and we're gonna do this thing. And you know, that's his inner circle, his inner sanctum. And
nice. No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Bear. Hey, Bear.
What can I do?
Doing all right. I think I'm wrapping up. Kiddo.
I'm just saying hi.
What was that?
I'm just saying hi.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you. You bet. Oh, 1280 Bimgram? I'll take that.
There you go. Take it.
There you go. That's a nice way to end the day. All right. Well, then listen, buddy. You have a good night, and I will talk to you later, okay? Thanks for hanging with me, and thank you for the games. I appreciate it.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And T, as always, thanks for, the chance to hang.
Of course. Good night. So chat, I know this has been sort of a strange, jaded night. I think that's the best way to call it, jaded. I've already had my little personal meltdown, if that means anything. Normally I do not take I don't take rejections this hard. But I think I took this one a little hard, mainly because of mainly due to the delivery of it. Mainly due to the delivery. And it is a disappointment. It's a disappointment. And while everyone would probably say, "Oh my God, your plan B is to go to New Zealand. Why are we even talking, T? Just go to New Zealand." it's about her. It's about the young lady that was just in my office just now, who just came into the studio. You know, I knew being a parent would change me. I knew being a parent would transform me. I knew being a parent would be the ultimate leveling up, and it's changed me in ways that I still have ambition. Don't get me wrong, Chad. I mean, I do this. I stream. I'm actually contemplating starting a YouTube series. And I might even do the YouTube series. You know, Twitch Dad takes on. That might be it. That might be, you know, and I really think with Stephen Colbert covering what happened with Metallica and Twitch and the DMCA, I honestly think that's. If that wasn't a 2x4 from God, I don't know what is. But I also know that this type of stuff just doesn't happen overnight, you know, and there really isn't what I would call a lot of people love to talk about, you know, content creation and they talk about that's my career and that's all. That's great and all, but one thing you don't hear is you don't hear about the exit plan. You don't hear about pension. You don't hear about we're getting old. We're getting too old to be patient. Like we were patient when we were younger, right? I can tell you right now, Sam. I remember us at JMU. We were a lot of things. We were never patient, for Pete's sake. If it was a first date, we were usually thinking, okay, where are we going? Which dorm are we sleeping at tonight? I'm sorry. Maybe that was just me. But, you know, patience was never part of the plan. But I do know that one of the things that you rarely hear people talk about is how do I plan for the future? And how do I plan for after I say, you know what, I have done what I've wanted to do in streaming. I have done what I wanted to do on content creation, and now I'm just going ahead and sail off into the sunset and, you know, adios muchachos. I mean, I'm looking ahead, and the thing is that, you know, with Sunny, I do not want to be the cause of her missing out on her senior year from this school. This is an amazing school she's at, and she worked hard to get there, and she has been busting her hump this entire year. And it would just, I think I would be, between the two of us, I know her well enough that she would probably say, it's okay, Dad. She's always willing to take one for the team. It's okay, Dad. But it's not. I would probably take it harder. And I don't want to do that to her. She has worked really hard to be at this school, and I don't want to take that away from her. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating because, you know, Sam had all that experience when he applied at Schmoogle, and they looked at his GPA and said, your GPA is too low. It's like, really? Thank you, Rings. You know, it's part of being Twitch Dad. You know, and I mean, with and there are some things that I'm not gonna lie, chat. As much as I think about Sunny, I'm selfish for myself. You know, this is something that I would like to have a modest amount of success with. And I was thinking about it, and before I say what I say, I want to make sure that everybody knows I do not hold Markiplier in any way, shape, or form responsible for part of the angst, insecurity, whatever you'd want to call it, about this. I was dropped from a great height, not once but twice, in 2019. And I'll explain what I mean by that in a second. I had what I consider was the world's greatest job, and then it was taken away from me. And it wasn't necessarily taken away from me by choice. It wasn't like it was anything I did. Somebody wanted to do it, wanted to have a change. Instead of talking to me and trying to make it work, they wanted to change, and the program suffered because of it. I did the best work I've ever done with Code.gov, and it was acknowledged as such. But somebody wanted to get the last word on me. That happens. Welcome to the world of the corporate day job, even though the corporate day job was in the government sector. But in the same year that I lost the world's greatest job, I got raided by Markiplier. And then 2 days after getting raided by Markiplier, I got raided by Gigs. I had 5,000 people raid me in 1 week. And when I got the subs that I got, and I got the follows that I got, I wasn't so much worried about the follows, but it was the subs. I said, I have to mentally prepare myself because I don't know how long I can hold on to these numbers. And I watched the numbers and the viewership that I have. As soon as that first month passed, I saw it drop. I saw it drop dramatically. And I've asked myself, could I get back there again? But that was a pretty hard fall as well. And that's not on Markiplier, and that's not on Gigs. That was the what fate dealt me. But here's the way I look at it though, is that I got a taste of what it would be like. I got a taste of what it would be like to have those big numbers. And I found out something, chat. I found out I could not only manage those numbers, I could keep a little bit of retention. I could keep a little bit of that retention. And I've managed over a year now, I've managed to hang on to subs just above 100. And that tells me I'm doing something right. It's dropped as low as 75, but because of the generosity of this stream and because of the generosity of people, that I haven't even met, I mean, people come back. So that tells me something. But the hard part about doing something like this on a full-time basis, at least in this country, is I have to worry about things like healthcare, and I've got to worry about things like benefits, and I've got to worry about insurance. I've got to worry about making sure that the kid is taken care of and that I'm taken care of, and that my wife is taken care of too. So I'm not giving up. That's not happening. I gotta see this to the very end. But as I said at the very beginning, I've given myself a deadline, May 31st. If I do not have a job, not an interview, a job by the end of May, I gotta follow the next thing. I gotta move on to the next option, which is I go somewhere else. I go somewhere where I might be appreciated, where people don't look at me and go, he's a little old and he's a little old for our taste. You know, we might get 10 years out of him and we'll be done. Yeah, but I got news for you. You hire the young guy, you might be lucky if you get 3 years out of him. Just saying. And as crazy as it sounds, I don't want to go to New Zealand in June. I don't want to go to New Zealand in June because I want Sunny to have her senior year at the school that she's at. It would not be fair to her. It would not be fair to her if she got pulled out. It would not be fair. And I don't want to leave her behind. I mean, I know she could. I know if she really wanted to, she might be able to work out something. Maybe stay with people up in this area for a year. But I wouldn't want to do that to her either. I tell you what, we can touch base on that tomorrow. How about we touch base on that tomorrow, Sam? I'm a little worn out. Yeah. I mean, I haven't given up, but I know that slacker. Wow, snap. This. No, you're right, Randy. It has been difficult, and this is something I had been struggling with even before the pandemic, because when code.gov, thanks Sam, when code.gov kind of hit the skids, I knew within the first 2 weeks, I knew that the job that was lined up for me after Code was just the wrong fit. It was the polar opposite of what I had done at Code. And I just knew it was going to be miserable. I was still getting a fantastic paycheck. Don't get me wrong, Chad. I was getting a fantastic paycheck. But it was not enough to keep me engaged. It was not enough to keep me interested in forging ahead. So, yeah. So I called it quits. I called it quits there. Hang on. Are you saying nobody that I follow is live right now? That can't be right. Okay, that's better. That's better. Something I've noticed about Twitch, everybody, just to completely... You bet, Sam. Something I've noticed about Twitch. It's been getting weirder and weirder trying to see who is online and who isn't. Like, I did a refresh just to see who was on, and it was just saying nobody was online that I followed. I was like, that can't be right. So then I did a refresh again, and not only did I pick up some more viewers, but then it said, oh, these people are on. I'm like, all right. Yeah, what's up? What's up, buddy? You want to come here? Come here. Come here, you. You know what? I've sent her my community once before. Now I'm gonna send it again because she's super good people, and I like her. Maybe one day I'll meet her for realsies. Maybe one day. But we're gonna go see Jules Verne because she's good people. So let's do the night raid again. And you're going to grab that message. Grab that message of support. And you're going to go watch. You're going to go watch her. Jeez. I did it in the wrong order. I believe, though. I believe that's right. Just double check. Yep, that's right. And good night, Sam. I'll keep an eye out for that message. And I'll also keep an eye out for everybody as I come back tomorrow morning. And I'm going to do a little bit of Warlock grinding because it will be Warlock Wednesday. Well, it's already Warlock. Oh, no, it's Warlock Wednesday in 5 minutes. But thank you, everybody, for all the tips, bits, subs, and hosts. And thank you all for everything you guys do to keep me coming back here for more. This was a bright light. This was a very bright light in a very dark day. But I appreciate it. You all have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow morning for Warlock Wednesday. And then I'll be back with Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor on Thursday night for Blind Leads the Blind. Take it easy, everybody. Peace out. Take care of yourselves.